Plonk. Plonk Max Sing.
You have to give me 1 second, chat.
Hello, it is iColib18. I changed my user cause I'm thinking of streaming. John, you are an inspiration.
Well, hey, I appreciate it. Good luck with your adventure. I'm gonna transition real quick, chat. I have to fix my lighting.
Hello.
Because currently the sun is ever so gracefully casting over the corner of my window, and I have a lens flare in my room. I quite literally have a full-on lens flare.
Hi, John. How goes Pocopia? I've almost finished the main story, and I've been having a blast. Although I've been having to make so many chairs.
That's true. Yeah, check this out, chat. That's the Johnstone gaming difference. We have lens flares, everybody. We have lens flares. So give me 1 second while I fix how to. I don't even know how we got here. Just turn it off. Yeah, sorry, chat. I got a 5090, and now I have like ray tracing and everything. So just give me a second. How does that even happen? Like, it doesn't even look like it's there. I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna be honest. I've never had to deal with this before. Yeah, do this. Does that fix it? Somehow, flipping the blinds fixed it completely. I don't understand that. I don't know. I guess the angle of the blinds just like, I don't know, whatever. Also, I got breakfast. I got breakfast and I got a coffee, which is very rare. Very, very rare. Give me 1 second. I have to like pack this up and it's gonna make a lot of noise because it's like foil paper.
Hello, Mr. Stone.
Hi.
I got shiny Arceus recently after going 2 times over odds, and now I'm shiny hunting Latias.
Holy Christmas. That's amazing news. Love that for you. Well, welcome to stream, chat. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well today. Today is a big day. Listen, I know I say this every single stream, and I also say that every single stream, so I should really stop that. But today truly is a big day because today is the end of Rank Y. I am streaming today until I am done with Rank Y, and then we get to play the game. I know. Like, we actually get to play the video game. And so that's our game plan today. And it should be pretty clean cut. And I did grind like a little bit. Also, I'm not recording. I need to do that. So I need to explain all of that again. But just pretend like you've never heard that before. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legends ZA. In the last stream, we did a lot. We grinded and we got down to 9. Why are my hands opposite? Whatever. We got 9 Pokemon left. And it should be really easy to do. Because we did a lot of rare candy grind today. And then once we do that, we can actually play the video game. And so that's gonna be really exciting. And we might as well just get right into it. Why waste time? And maybe we find another shiny. We might find another shiny. As you can see, I did decimate my entire party last route that I did. But yeah, our journey today should be pretty straightforward. To be honest with you, I don't really know when we stop. I kind of don't know when we have reached enough. But I think our benchmark is really whenever, oh boy, it's a huge mess over here. Because we have these Pokemon here, and then we have the 5 in our party. To give you perspective, Larvitar, Gumi, Larvitar and Dratini need to get to level 45 before we can use the rare candies on them. Gumi needs to get to level 43, and then we can use rare candies on it. Mr. Pants is 39? I think it's 39. I mean, I wrote it all down, so this isn't like not a guessing game. It is 39. Babarkle is also 39. These have to level up to that point. We're not going to bed. What's We need a game, everybody. But yeah, that's our game plan. And then we have these 4 right here, which are, in comparison, easier. In comparison. So, let's just jump into it.
I started my shiny Professor Oak in ZA along with your VODS, so it feels like him not doing it alone.
Good luck, Caesar. Thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Also, mods, if you want to run a prediction if I find a shiny, you can just do that the whole stream. Because that's our gamer grind. And last stream, we found 3. Kind of surprising. We found 3 shinies. Also, chat, I wasn't live yesterday because I was, just taking some time to spend with Nimi. But also I had like some work stuff to do. But also I have realized something huge. I've realized what I would like to do in my future. Because on a walk today, this morning, Nimi and I were talking about the stages of our relationship. Like we've been together for a pretty long time, and I think if you go through like the stages of a relationship, you have, just like, hey, we're talking, and then the next one is like, hey, you're dating, right? And so, yeah, basically what I would like to announce, chat, we're gonna cryogenically freeze the whole family. I think that's the game plan. Because we want to live in the future. So we're gonna get it. We're probably gonna get into that. We're shooting for next year. So the Johnstone streams will end. But at least we'll stream. I'll do like 24-hour streams. I think I'm just gonna have Emily stream challenges from now on. But that's the game plan. We're gonna cryo freeze the cats too. It's mostly because I really like Halo, Master Chief.
Congrats on the freezing, John.
Yeah, Master Chief is really, really big on that. He's done it multiple times. So, I think it's gonna be good content. All right. Oh. I didn't even know John had a girlfriend.
Stone,
yep, and we're freezing her.
Well, nearly at the big 2 year, yippee clappy.
No, just learned about her. Anyways. Hey, John, what's the next shiny Professor Oak? I'm sorry, next? Next? Next. You know, to be totally honest with you, Scarlet and Violet is very feasible. It's just I've already done 2 Professor Oaks in that game.
Unfortunately, we have perfected Syra freezing yet. You may need to change your name to Jonas.
Dar, thanks for the 4 months. It's a risk I'm willing to take. When's a Fire Red Leaf Green shiny Professor Oak? Never. As I've said before, Chad, I'll put a bounty on that. If anybody wants to do a shiny Professor Oak with no RNG manipulation, you just straight up get every single shiny before every single badge in that game, I will give you $10,000. You can clip this until the end of time. Good luck with Chansey. Good luck with Kangaskhan. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Okay, let's go fight your teenie. That's less than minimum wage. Yeah, it's also if you really do the math, I think the people who realize the fastest are the ones who are doing the math for it. If you are booting up your copy of Fire Red to start a new save file, I fear that it will not last very long for you. Didn't you say that you'd give 50 subs if that Whirlipede is shiny? I did say that. I did. 10 milli. Well, I don't have $10 million. I don't know if this is a shock to any of you, but I do not have $10 million. I have 12. 12, actually. And I'm humble. So that's good. You could buy a mansion with that. Yeah, in Wisconsin, by the way. That's after buying the cryo tanks, yeah. Yep, it's true. So if you don't know what we're doing right now, because it might not make a lot of sense, we are basically fighting a selection of alphas. And in the process of doing this, we get XP for the team, which is very minimal, but we also get a bunch of experience candies from doing this. There's no way that's true. Wow, it's true. Wow, we have run out. Okay, fair enough. One of these alphas are gonna be shiny and we're never gonna live it down. I think that's good content, chat. I really do. You guys see it as a downside? I see it as 2 shiny Dratini. Tell me where I should complain, you know? That sounds like a banger moment. You got it. No, no, you got, oh. You get, oh, very nice. Very nice. Ugh. Don't do that. That's bad. Don't do that.
Hi John, the first have spent the last 2 days spring cleaning and I'm dead tired right now.
This thing.
How is your day going?
It's going great, Chad. I love my little routine that I set up. So like, you want to come down so bad. You want to come down so bad right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're so close, come on. I'm gonna get more stuff. Admittedly, I did wake up really early today.
Are there any Pokemon shiny locked to this day that you would really like to have, John?
Number 1 is Spectrier. I want to hunt Spectrier so very badly. I think that'd be so sick to have that. Also, if you're wondering why I have 200 grand, I sold everything. Everything's going wrong right now. What in the heck is happening? Come on. My big hunts today. What? Stop that. This is my big day. What is... That's the final straw. That was it. Anyways, yeah, Glastrier, or sorry, Spectrier. I want shiny Spectrier at some point. Anyways, I also need to change the rats. Everybody turn into a rat, please. Yeah, so my these conversations are so out of order. My schedule, I woke up very early today. I think I woke up at like 5:30 or something like that. And then I got a little bit ready, just like kind of woke up, got the crust out of my eyes, and then I just went for a bike ride. It was very nice. I went for a bike ride around the lake. And let me tell you, if you've not rode a bike in like a decade like me, it's hard. It really is. It's very difficult, but I'm glad I'm getting into the routine. And then after that, Nimi was up, and then we went and we got coffee, and here I am. The eye crust removal to lake bike ride pipeline is way too fire. Hi, Blue. Blue, today's my big day. Today is my big day. There is a small chance, keyword small, that we will actually start the next section of hunts. So we might get a new shiny today. To be totally honest with you, I kind of forget how much storyline happens in the next section, but I know it's a decent amount. What are we doing? We're farming experience candies. And we need quite a lot. We need quite a lot. If I were to give a rough estimate as to how many we need, we need about 200,000 XP, give or take. So I know that sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Oh, we've never fought that before. We've never fought that before, so I have no idea what kind of candies you get from this. Okay, this could be very interesting. If you don't know, this is a 5% chance to happen. This is a very rare spawn. It's also gonna be very hard to take down. But maybe we can do it. Yeah, this is also shiny. This is where you start clapping. Can you buy candies from Quizartico? No, that's rank F. It's really far into the game. It's just a lot of people don't notice just because of how like quick the early game is. You got it. Yes, yes. Huge damage, everybody. Wait, you're landing all your moves. I'm proud of you. Okay, shouldn't have said it then. Because there is a chance, a very small chance, but I just sent you into the fire. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. There is a very small chance that we get large experience candies from this, and if we do that, we're in a fantastic position. Can you get out of the... Okay, that was just... You're just goofy for doing that. We're gonna keep trying to take this out. I am genuinely curious to see what you get from doing this. Oh, I burned it. Holy moly. This is a big day, everybody. This is a very big day. Okay. Yeah, wait a second, we can stall this out. We could stall this thing out. Hold the phone, everybody. We just might do it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, how much? Hello? All of that for threes. That was crazy. That was crazy. Part of me feels like we should try that again. Am I insane for saying that? I feel like we deserve way more than 3 small experience candies for that. It was hard to take it down.
Hi, John.
I also would like to experiment something. You have any mons with Will-O-Wisp? Don't need it. Probably should. That actually worked out really, really well. You're right about that. Nope. Move. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, so many Pokemon. Oh, Bennett. Bennett. Okay. Let's try it. Wait, this might be huge. Wow, look, okay. Why have we not been doing this? Why are we now just realizing this is a busted method? Wow, okay. That's fine. I mean, at least we're not done grinding. Okay, I'm now going to save the game. What do I get? 3 small candy. I reset the game. It might be the same every single time. Because now, throw another ball. One more try for science, but I think it's stuck. It's like always, it's already predetermined. Predetermined for the Pokemon, like before you even battle it. Once it spawns in. Why I tried Ultra Ball? It's too hard to catch anyways. Yep. Okay, that's interesting knowledge to have. So we just kind of got shorted on that one, unfortunately. Yeah. When the Pokemon spawns in, the experience crystals are like set. It might just be this one specifically, not every Alpha Dragonair. No, I'm saying like that specific Dragonair was always going to give small experience candies no matter when you fight it. Isn't also determined on rank. I think it's determined by the rarity of the Pokemon. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with Bennett. It really is, wow, look at all this. Actually, no, I think Pidgeot can handle most of this stuff. Swap Boneless for blue. No, I think we're good. We still need it. Oh my. Still need it. But yeah, I got a jam-packed day of things to do. Our hard cutoff for stream today is 3:30. Which is 6:30 Eastern, which is a long time to clarify. That's like 8 hours. We have plenty of time today. But just so you know. Any shiny Pokopia, Ditto, and Pokemon Go yet? Why is it? I only died a Magikarp. I only died to that one Pokemon. It's crazy to me. No, we tried yesterday. We really did. I don't think I got any shinies yesterday. I did get a shiny Magnemite the day before. but that's it. You doing Pokopia today or just Legends? No, just Legends.
Used my Prime sub.
Like I said, chat, we will get back to Pokopia, but not like I want to finish like this section.
Yippee.
We have been in this section since November. My drive to play Pokopia right now is not, it's not like low, but it's definitely not on the priority list. I did not beat Pokopia though. No. No, I'm taking my sweet time. I'm asking for a Fi emote. And it's just a fish with shoes. You don't think that there's another type of Fi emote we should add? Or you want me to add the fish with shoes?
Just got Pokopia and I'm obsessed.
It is a very fun game. Very fun game. But also, I fear I have my job. And I am not making a Pokopia video.
Good morning, Mr. Stone.
Yes, chat. I have now added Fi. You could do a Professor Oak. No, I'm okay, chat. One thing I've said before is that I also value the fact that I can enjoy that game on my own time. Like, it doesn't have to be content. I just am playing it to play it. Lyra, thanks for the 5 months. Luca, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Sig, thanks for the 23 months. Garrett with the 45 month. Rare Johnstone moment, exactly. Yeah, like I rarely ever play games for my own personal enjoyment, and so it's nice to kind of get away from that. Yeah, I just boot it up when I want to. Hydro thanks for the 18 months. Thank you. Twitch, thanks for the 200 bits. Hey, John, my current team is Swampert, Baxcalibur, Magnezone, and Volcarona. I was wondering what should be a better fourth mon for Volcarona, Psychic or Giga Drain? Oh, fourth move. I think I'm not the person to ask those questions.
Howdy.
I'm not the most competitively inclined human being. Are the gift Calostars shiny locked? Absolutely, yes. Yeah, every gift in this game is locked.
Sup, rock on gesture emoji.
I could have been blindfolded by that sub and still knew it was Sam. What's going on, Sam? Thanks for the 70 months. That's crazy. It's a long time, Sam. 70 long months. You're the only person I know who does the rock on emoji. Wait, why are you dying? Stop that. I subbed yesterday. Can I still get the Ditto thing? It's only for people who are streaming the Pokopia category. I have to keep doing it. Hey, it's your brand. That's awesome. Oh, large bunny. Do you think we'll get a shiny alpha with the amount that we're taking out? Like, statistically, it's not high, but it's not low, right? Could happen. Can anyone explain what John is doing? Currently, I'm getting bombarded by Bunnelby. But the game plan, chat, is we are getting every single shiny before each rank up. And here's the beautiful part. If you just tuned in, you are watching at quite literally the best time you possibly could be because you skipped all of the boring lore. I have all of the shinies, and now I'm just leveling them up. And then once we level everything up today, we are then going to play through the section. Because currently I am rank Y. Which is not very far. It's not very far into the game. And then we start the next section, which is very small in comparison. Stop that. Very small in comparison. Still some hard stuff. Still some hard stuff we need to get. Why do you need all the experience candies? because my only other option is grinding against the Battle Zone trainers, and the Battle Zone trainers give me about 10 experience points per Pokemon. And just fighting that one Whirlipede, I got the whole party experience, and I got 800 in experience candies, which is the equivalent of about 80 Pokemon that I would have had to fight, which is like one singular night. Maybe I'll fight 80 Pokemon. Actually, no, that's like 2 nights. 2 nights in the Battle Zone in just one battle. Last question, why are you looking so good today? I'm anamorphing. I'm anamorphing into a wolf, and you're secretly into wolves. That's gotta be the reason. $80 Pokemon a night? That's a struggle in endgame with a level 100. Yeah, true. Also, I went to a thrift store yesterday, and they conveniently, so like, you know, if you go to a thrift store, they have like the expensive stuff, the stuff that people are most likely to steal behind the counter, or they have it like up in the rafters. They had a pair of Jordans that I've wanted, like loosely wanted, for a pretty long time. I just thought they were nice. That's like just like a clean pair. And I looked at the tag in the back, and it's size 9. I'm like, wait a second, I'm a size 9. Holy moly, let's try it on. And they fit great. And they were $50. I was blown away. I was like, all right, what a dream deal. Because normally they go for like, if you buy them new, obviously they're way more. It's like they're like 250. But yeah, I was blown away. I was like, all right, sick, I'll take that. And so I got a new pair of shoes, which I don't have a lot of shoes here at this apartment. So tiny feet. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'll start growing. Mind you, size 9 is average. Oh, that was very nice. Tiptoeing in my Jordans. Yeah, they're the Jordan 3, I don't know how to pronounce it, the Muslin? M-U-S-L-I-N. Pokedev, thanks for the tier 1. Where's Pokopia? Chat, I will play Pokopia when I want to play Pokopia. I will, I promise. We will get back to it, but this is way more important. Sorry, just being honest. I love playing the game. I think it's a fantastic game. However, not on my priority list. I don't think he's worried about small feet. Chat, I'm a firm believer on, look, there's so many large animals here. You should never be insecure about something that you can't fix. I can't get larger feet. Like, I have small hands. I have like really tiny baby hands. But I don't care because I can't fix that. Yeah, I'm a believer.
Is it just me or is the game dimmer than normal? Anyway, 6-month streak.
No, that's the game. That's the whole game. There was another one. Where was the other? Oh, it was on the other side. It probably despawned by now. It's already gone. That's okay. We have a thrift store and they have Pokemon Red, Ruby, and Crystal behind the glass with no price tag. Have you asked? Have you asked how much it is?
Hey, Jonathan Stonehenge, keep up the work, Browski.
Sakubo, thank you for the 4 months. I definitely butchered that one, I'm sorry. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is our routine until we are done. Until we are done getting everything. And after this little run through, we can also kind of like just look at what we have and see how close we are to evolving something. Because we're gonna go in order of least to most for like how much effort it will take to evolve it. Except it. Bad dog. Bad dog. Okay. Has anyone here got the new MacBook? What, no. I've bought one MacBook ever and I bought a used one because I really wanted one. And it was so out of date that the moment that I got it, it was barely functional. And I was like, I got scammed. That's because I didn't put any research into it, so. At what point do you activate the day-night cycle? Actually, coincidentally, after we finished this zone. Because we got every single day encounter, we had to get some nighttime spawns. So, yeah. A small EXP candy gives you 800 for 200,000. You need 2,500 candies. I don't think that math is right, but that's fine. Either way, we're chilling. Not to worry, chat. Not to worry. We have everything planned out. Because keep in mind, once, eventually these Pokemon will level up. These, like, once Gumi hits 43, we can just evolve it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Bro carried a 0. Holy moly, this is a big day for people who care about Shiny Bellsprout. That's huge news for people who care about Shiny Bellsprout. My goodness. All right, nature guesses. Also, Emily, do you can you make sure to track these? I'm sure that you have been already doing this, but I'm sure somebody in the video will care. Oh, I already saw the nature. I'm gonna guess bold. Oh my god, it's bold. That's insane. Wait, so is this a shiny Professor Oak or just a Professor Oak? No, this is a shiny one.
Hey, Johnstone, can you make Bellsprouts cry, please?
I feel like that's pretty solid. That's a pretty respectable impression of a Bellsprout. The issue is you need like reverb. Bear with me here. It's pretty good. Not bad. Any others? Any others you'd like me to try at this fine hour? Rhyhorn. I think the beauty of it too is that if I do Rhyhorn, I've done like half of the Pokedex for Gen 1. There's so many Pokemon that sound like Rhyhorn. Rhydon, Charizard. Who else has that same? I think Geodude and Graveler are variants of that as well. Like slight changes to it. Are we in the next section? No, not yet. Skeleturge, I got you. Wow. I'll be here all week, everybody. Dynamax Pikachu. Yeah, there is like a small echo. Sorry from the anime chat. It's currently 9:48 a.m. for me. We don't need to be this freaked out. You should consider voice acting. Okay, how about you guys give me a scenario? Not like a specific character or anything. You guys give me a scenario in like a movie and I will act it out. Cobb, thanks to the Prime. Puce, thanks to the 7 months of Prime. Deku running into Kevin Hart. That's so oh, wow. You're Kevin Hart. Boom, bow, bang, boom, bow, bang. Wow, he's really doing it. I love your movies. Is that his quirk? Yeah. This guy stinks. That's a bit ironic coming from a Twitch chat. Gonna be honest with you. Oh, no, don't try to seek the crystals. Please. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, holy moly. That's a big one. That was a big moment, everybody. 2 medium candies. That's 6,000 experience points right there. That's basically the equivalent of getting 8 small candies. That's big news. So to also put in perspective, for some of the Pokemon that we are going to evolve, that was basically enough. That was a fifth, 20% of one Pokemon. So let's take a little peek. I'm also gonna release all of these Pokemon. Give me 1 second while I do that. Just make sure I'm not releasing anything that I shouldn't be. Okay. It's a lot of Pokemon. That's a lot. Oh. Okay, we're getting what? Okay. I have some here. Okay. So the next Pokemon that we have on our little list is Altaria. Altaria is the lowest amount of XP that we need right now. It's 39,127, which is not great. Have I beat the game? I am currently rank Y. No. However, I have beat this game before. Absolutely, I have. Just not on this save file. I don't know how to pronounce that. In Sector 4 of the roof, there's an Alpha Pidgeot that gives a lot of experience and medium candies. I used it while I was farming levels. We can try that. We can try it. Let me just put candies into you and see. Oh, wait. Wait. Chad, I have 80,000 experience just in small candies. When did that happen? Okay. Cool. Not bad. So we're pretty much like, we're already like halfway done. Okay, so I need 39,000. And so the easy answer is 50, but I want to conserve as many as I can. So we're gonna go to 45. So we're bring halfway. And then from here, I need 2,200. So we're gonna do 2 here. And then I can do like 6 extra or 5 extra small candies. And I'm off by like 60. Okay, cool. Also, Chad, this is your opportunity for high YouTubes. Another one done. We have 8 left, everybody. Rated out of 10.
Big number.
It's so nice. Oh, it's so very nice. That's a banger right there. It is, it is. Okay, where's Altaria? I got Emily for the timestamp. Like I said, it's gonna be off. Just so it's easier for you later on. Okay. Look at that. So we can do another one. Why not? Next one is, and we can evolve this right now. So we're gonna evolve Metatite into Metacham. Oh, also this is chat. Is this a shiny only? It is. Yeah, shiny Professor Oak. Yes. So this one is a flat 40K. I'm gonna do 39 because I'm crazy with it. No, right, I need to do 49. And this should just barely get me enough. How does he do the John math? How does he do John math that way? Also, I will say that this Pokemon is a very underrated shiny, in my opinion. It is. It is, personally. It looks really good in this game. Like, really, really, really good. Okay. Okay. And I don't think we can do another. I don't think we can. Let's take a little look here. Next one is Doublade and then obviously Aegislash, which is also another 40,000. So medium candy. This right here is 15,000. Yeah, we don't have enough. This is 10,000. This is like 8,000. Okay, we could do it. We would just spend every single candy we have. And I kind of don't like, we would be wasting candy. Like, we would be overusing, I think. And I would rather us just like mess around a little bit more with the spawns and then take it from there. What starter did I pick? I picked Tepig, but unfortunately that doesn't matter because we couldn't shiny hunt it. But yeah, that leaves us with 7 left. I would also like to know, well, it's still technically 8 because of Aegislash, but it's 7 that we have to level up. Hey John, could you pick a water starter for my kid? That's a lot of responsibility. Wait, why don't you do the... Why don't you present, like, the starters and then they pick? Isn't that like a trend? Wait, actually, that's a great point. This is an opportunity to give Poplio the respect it deserves. Hold on, everybody. Yeah, I say you go for Poplio. It's absurd to me how little attention Poplio gets out of all of the starter Pokemon. It is so cute. And like even Brion's fine. Its Evos are bad. I feel like that's not a good take. Why do we hate? Is it because it's not manly? Is that why we hate it? She's girly pop. It's just like the same mentality as when people hated Mega Starmie. It's like not every Mega Evolution has to be like, this is the ultimate form. Why can't they be silly? What happened to having a silly little guy? You know? So let me ask, who is my favorite starter? Are we saying like starter or are we saying final evolution? We already have you as the silly little guy? I'll take it. Overall evolution family. There are so many. There's so many of them. Because here's the scary fact, chat. Currently, actually it's changed now. There are now 90 starters. Like if you include the evolutions, there's 90 of them. We haven't seen 6 of them. But with the introduction of Gen 10, there are 90 starter line Pokemon. Oh, true, with Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, I forgot about Pikachu and Eevee as well. And then Umbreon and Espeon also count. Well, that is also Eevee. Yeah, okay, so there's more. There's over 100 now. There's over 100 now. I don't know. I really don't know. I think Eevee is a cop-out answer. We're just gonna go with the core typings that you're given, right? Water, fire, grass. It's basic, but it might. Ooh.
Hello, John. I got a full odds shiny Geodude in leaf green. His name is Stinky Pete.
Oh, that's nice. Turtwig? Might be Turtwig. Groudle does kind of weigh it down a little bit, but Torterra is so cool. And mind you, when I was younger, I never picked Torterra. Gen 6. Gen 6 has Greninja. It's cool. Also, I love Matt's Groudle plushie. It really does beg the question, why did they make a talking Groudle plushie? I feel like there was a longer list of Pokemon that could have had a talking plushie. I know it's because of the anime, I get that, but didn't it evolve into a Torterra at some point? And also, it was a Turtwig. Why did they choose then in that moment? They're like, yeah, no, now we need to make a talking plushie. I just feel like popularity-wise, we're not even talking about like just the Pokemon itself. We're just talking about the popularity of the Pokemon. I feel like it would have sold a little bit better if it wasn't Grotle. Also, the Dratini is not respawned. We are too fast. So I guess we can just kind of hang here for a second. I think because last time we had way more random alphas. Oh, you guys mentioned there was some Pidgeot. We can try and take that down. Where is that? Where is that? Pidgeot on the map. Ooh, can I go there? Yeah, no, I can fight that. Okay, it's right here. You can beat Pickle in Area 6. The issue with Pickle is level 40. I don't think I can hang that. That Pidgeot can that Pidgeot be an alpha? It is only an alpha, from what I see. Oh. Look at you. Okay, so if I burn you. Oh, I missed. Oh, a travesty. Oh, a big oopsie was made. Wait, why can't I lock onto you? Okay, that was really weird. Okay, I burned it. We're good. It's chaotic, clearly. Clearly it is. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Bird versus bird gaming. This is a mess. Whoever said this, I hope it's worth it. I really hope it's worth it. If we get medium candies from this, we're in business. I'm a little bit scared. Okay, we should be good to go. This is actually what happens in... We're never coming back here. You couldn't pay me to come back here. Also, these... Oh my god. I guess I went too far away, but like, I don't feel like I did. Also, why doesn't it just come down? Also, these other birds are making me mad. Please, leave me be. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, chat, I'm not coming back here. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Way too many Pokemon. We can try that again in a little bit. Holy moly. That's the first time ever that I've got it. Yeah, it's like a 1%. That's like a 1% chance or a 2% chance to catch it. Is that Dratini shiny? Yeah. All right, let me heal. I took Nimi out to a nice restaurant yesterday. We went to an Italian restaurant. Despite being Italian, I really don't eat Italian food. And it was so good. It was so good. It was like one of those places, I want to know, because I know some people are gonna like roll their eye and like, all right. But it was one of those places where you don't really order. You just go and they serve you courses. And for a place that's like that, it was very reasonable, I would like to know, because it was a 3-course meal and it was like $42 a person or something like that. Like, it is a lot of money, but typically when you hear like 3-course meal, you hear $100, right? But it was very nice. It was very nice, and we had
chat, hi John, hi VOD watchers, Johnstone dummy.
We had carrot soup, and then they had like this focaccia bread that they made in-house. Change your freaking life. Oh, I forget Nimi posts that stuff. I'm not online like that. I forget that she posts all of our little activities that we go on. So you guys know this information already. But for those people who don't, yeah. And then what was the other thing? What was the other? The meal was. Oh, it was like a mushroom risotto. You're not impossible. Here's the thing, Chad, is I'm on the internet enough. I don't care to be on like Twitter or anything like that. I just stream and then I go offline and I feel like a significantly better person because of it. Not as in like elitist, it's more of like mentally I feel like a significantly better person for not. He doesn't care. I just blew her up with my mind. Yeah, you know what, Nimi? That's it. You're not invited to the cryogenic family freezing. Me and the boys are gonna do that alone. Sometimes you just gotta lay down the law, chat. You just gotta let her know what's up. Who are the boys in this? Oh, Yan. Yans. You're sleeping in the bathroom tonight? So if I pee the bed again, it's not a big deal. I'm already there. All right, zone 4, baby. Get me into zone 4. Again? And what? Ban that guy. Ban that guy for questioning me. This is my echo chamber and you can't change that. Brian, thanks for the 40 months. TJ, thanks for the 2 years of Prime. TJ, after 2 years of watching stream, do you think you're a better person? just for like the new viewers. Do you feel like you're a better person because of it? Have my streams changed the trajectory of your life? Ooh. Ooh. I'm New Smile. Everybody say hi to that person or you're banned. We're doing a lot of bans today. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, all right. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Wait your turn. If you want to perish, wait your turn. We'll get to you. Look at this XP stack. The coffee has hit Hookstone. What is that supposed to mean? This is the real me, everybody. Yeah, I don't normally drink coffee. Oh, I just quick attacked a ghost. What's the goal for today? Another day in Zone 4? No. 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 We're already done. We've got every single shiny, and so we are now just defeating everything. We're defeating all of these alphas. We will try Pidgeotto again. I'm scared, but we can try Pidgeotto again. Or Pidgeot, I'm sorry. I also like the idea that we are still shiny hunting. There's like a chance that we can find more shinies doing this, and we're kind of just revisiting every route as like a little scenic tour. That being said, I do find it oddly peculiar that we have basically only found Bellsprout and Spinarak. Like multiple of each Bellsprout and Spinarak and nothing else. Can we use Ampharos with an electric attack to take on Pidgeot? We can. Okay. Rude. Hurtful. Hurtful. Wow. All right. I'll take it. Okay, let me heal. Yeah, I rarely ever have coffee, but so when I do, I'm like wired for the whole day, which is, I guess that's good. That means it's working. But my caffeine sensitivity is so high. Oh, oh, only 3 apples tall. Oh, only 3 apples. She doesn't know anything. Not a single thing. I rarely drink, but when I do, I have... Kyle, I'm gonna out you. You've got to be the whitest person ever. I've never seen somebody spell the word Dos Equis as Dosekis. You've got to be from Ohio. Indiana. Yeah, can I have a Dos Equis, please, with my quesadilla? These tacos are crazy. They put burrilla in these. Chipotle. I love chipotle. All right. Where's this alpha? It's a 20% chance for this to spawn. And then we'll go take on Pidgeot. And if Pidgeot gives me medium candies every single time that I beat it, I will probably skip out on Dratini. My Pokemon Center order is on the way. So I have 2 Pokemon Center packages that have been in like my apartment locker for like a week. I need to go get them. I keep forgetting to do it. Keep forgetting. Oh. Okay. Everybody lock in. Brian, thanks for the 40 months. Hi, VOD watchers. Chat, we are almost caught up on the VODs. I know we're in March. I don't need to hear it, but we're almost caught up on the VODs. Ow. I don't really know what Confuse Ray does in this game. Aren't you already caught up? No. No. No, I'm actually, today is the Shiny Ditto VOD. That just went up today. But then there's like 2 more. 2 or 3 more, and then we're caught up. All right, what do I get from you? Not terrible. All right, let's try it. Let's try it, everybody. Also, chat, make sure to link that your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub, ad-free viewing, emotes, hamburger. You get a hamburger if you're lucky. I'm gonna use Pidgeot first, or yeah, I'm gonna use my Pidgeot first to take out all the little gremlins that are here, because they really are a deterrent to taking out Pidgeot. I didn't think they would be, but there's a lot of creatures here. If I quick attack you, do you just go bye-bye? You do. Okay, that's fantastic news. Oh my god. Just land the Will-O-Wisp and we're chilling. Finally, you come down. All right. It only knows fire moves. Am I fighting like a Delta species or something? What is happening? It's crazy how Fire Red Leaf Green is #1 in the eShop. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's not surprising at all to me. Like, genuinely, people have wanted that for so long. And it's cheap. And I know people are gonna make a stink that I said that, but it's true. It is. In comparison to, like, you know, a $70 Switch 2 game, it's cheap. Okay, I didn't catch it, but what do I get? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We'll try it again. We're gonna try it again. But that was 6,800 experience points from that one fight. And that wasn't that bad to take it out. So that might be the tech. It may be the tech. We'll have to see. Hold on 1 second. Okay. How many do we still have to evolve? 8. 8 Pokemon. It's really not that bad. It's pretty easy. What about Houndoom? Houndoom is not worth taking down. Believe it or not, it is not worth it. You don't really get a lot from doing it, and it takes too long, even with Will-O-Wisp. Chris, next to the Prime. Enjoy emotes. They should add Diamond and Pearl next to the eShop. I need to re-experience the sluggishness. Sluggishness, you say? Yeah, also, I've fought Houndoom before. It takes too long to take down. The Houndour are really annoying. And usually I only get 2 small experience candies from doing it. It's just not worth the time, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Ow! Larg. Larg. One shot. See ya. Oh yeah, I heard you. Large. Fi Gaming. And then once we evolve everything, which is honestly sooner than it seems, we're going to do a full check. I'm gonna look over everything and make sure I have every single evolution. Haven't started Pokobia? No, I streamed it the day it came out and the day after, chat. We'll play more of it. The time will come. It's just not right now. I promise I will. Because we haven't even done the multiplayer island. I would love to do that with some gaming friends. It's just that this is way more important. Who am I being targeted by? Faye, get out of here. Fire Red Leaf Green is so difficult. I'm 80 hours in. I still haven't got past Oak's lab. Yeah, it's tough. There's a lot of dialogue boxes in there. How many of you are still on the starter grind? Type 1 if you are. I'm sure there's a lot of you. Still going. You'll get it. You'll get it. What I will say about those games too, especially if they add more of the older Pokemon games to the eShop, is like doing a starter hunt for those games, you're really not missing out on much because there's a very, very high chance you've already played those games in its entirety. So you're not missing out on anything, you know? Like you have FOMO, but it's such light FOMO because you played the game when you were probably like 10. So out of all the games, this is the most tame experience you could have. I think also one other thing that I really haven't seen anybody talk about that's so huge for those games is you have multiple save files. Normally, if you wanted to have multiple save files, you would need multiple cartridges, and that's like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Gort. Eric, we have 31 Gort. We have 31 Gort. Also, congrats on getting your VOD channel, or your... No, you've had your VOD channel. Your live stream. That's very cool. I checked it out this morning. That's huge. No. No. There we go. Okay. Candy. Candy. How do you have multiple save files? Is it just different accounts? Yeah. Yep. And eventually, all of those accounts will connect to Pokemon Home. Because you only need one Pokemon Home membership on your console to be able to connect all of your games. I think a lot of people don't know that, but to be fair, they don't tell you that. Because I don't think they want you to really know that. But as long as you start Pokemon Home with the account that has the Nintendo Online membership, you can use any of the accounts that are on your console to connect to Pokemon Home. And so you can start a save file exclusively for shiny hunting, and then you can just have one just for like playing through the game. I didn't know that. You want me to show you? It would take 2 seconds. Let me just get through all this and I can show you how to do it, because they don't really show you in Pokemon Home, but it's just built into the game. It's a loose term, but it is a game. Let me take down another Pidgeot and then I'll show it off. But I'm pretty sure I did that for the subathon, which I don't want to think about how far ago that was, but it was a long time. Okay, let's go fight. Yeah, we'll go fight the Pidgeot. And before tomorrow, they patch it. It's quite literally built into the game. It's not a glitch. It's built into the framework of Pokemon Home. It's just they don't tell you. Okay. Or maybe they do and we're all just bad at reading, which I think that's pretty common with the community. Just a lack of reading comprehension and general intelligence. But hey, listen, I'm with you. You know, I'm throwing stones in a glass house. We're all going down together. Okay, let me get you. right? Okay, you do agility, then you get burned. That's crazy. Okay.
Happy 20, John. Glad to see you clicking today. Smile.
Oh yeah, we're big clicking today. Big clicking today. Huge clicking. Yeah, we have really optimized this path. I'm very happy with the outcome of this, because the initial game plan that we had was definitely not as fast, to put it blunt. Okay. Into ball. Also, you didn't see that, but we got 600 experience points. Okay, that was really bad. Those were terrible yields, but that's okay. That's okay. Those Seeds of Mastery weigh a lot. Yeah, I think that was just unlucky. That's okay. I think Garbodor has a high chance of medium candy. True. You know what, chat? Is it actually worth taking on Dratini, like walking that distance? Probably not. On a side note, I'm just gonna quickly show this to you. So you boot it up with your main profile. This one with my face on it is my main profile, right? So you boot up the game. I probably have an update, if I were to guess. I have not used this in a hot minute. But also, I don't think that they've added anything to Pokemon Home. Ever. So, we should be fine. So you connect to the server, eventually. Okay, so then you go to your Pokemon, and then you have all of your games, right? This is on like my main save file. So you can see my Arceus save file, my Violet save file, which has maxed hours on it, Shining Pearl with the decks and everything. And then you have your profile here. You just check a different user, so I can check my Professor Oak. There you go. And there's the Eevee save file, and you just connect to Pokemon Home. That's it. Problem solved. That's simple. Does your home premium carry across? Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to access that if it wasn't. Your son is preventing work. Okay.
Q, how's it going?
Oh. Is it a separate home? No, it is not. If you want more storage past what is available, how many can you store? 6,000? 8,000 in Pokemon Home? You would then need to get another membership. Does that make sense? If you wanted more than the 6,000 that are available, you need to buy another membership and log in with that account. Yeah, I think we're just gonna not fight Dratini anymore. If that Pidgeot will routinely, for the most part, if we get medium candies, I think it's way more worth taking that on. Because once in a blue moon will we get 2 medium candies. People are saying it's against TOS. Yeah, how would you be able to determine that between that and somebody having, like, a parent having a kid also on their Switch? I don't think it's that serious, chat. If it was that much of a big deal, they definitely wouldn't have the feature built into it. You know? I wouldn't worry too hard about that. Especially, I have done it for years. If it was a problem, I would have definitely gotten a lot of trouble by now. But like I said, it's quite literally built into the framework of the game. So I I wouldn't sweat it. Does anybody know the odds of shiny Ditto in the current Pokemon Go event? Is it boosted or not? Because I'm under the impression that it's not, and for some reason they only boosted Sudowoodo and Zorua. Which I don't have Sudowoodo, I do have Zorua. It is 1 in 64? Okay. Yeah, they have a Pokopia event right now, which is very exciting. Does anyone know what Pokemon Zorua is hiding in as the event? I think it's only your buddy. And then Ditto is like everything else that's spawning. I think that's how that works. Something like that. I think it's a cute little event. John, there were rumors that they're getting rid of Permaboost. Didn't they just add that? Didn't they quite literally just add that? Like, they expanded on it 2 weeks ago. To be honest with you, my shiny encounters have not increased since they changed the, what determines a Permaboost and what doesn't. What's Permaboost? So if a Pokemon hatches from eggs, take the Alolan Pokemon for example. If you hatch a shiny Alolan Pokemon from an egg, it's a 1 in 64 chance of that happening. Those odds also apply if they are ever put into the wild as a regular spawn. While normally most Pokemon in the wild are 1 in 512, because they were already boosted for the eggs, they're not going to change that value for the regular Pokemon. And so you just get it's just way more common. Another one, they have a water event that's coming up, and a Pokemon that's super common to get shiny during the water events when they do them every year is Clamperl. Because Clamperl was only eggs for a really, really, really long time. And so every Clamperl that you see is a 1 in 64 chance, regardless of if you see it in the wild, if you hatch it through eggs, whatever, right? And I think that they changed the way that the Permaboost mechanic works now, so it's now the entire line of Pokemon if they spawn in the wild. While I have personally never seen this happen, if hypothetically you were to encounter a wild Huntail, that is also a 1 in 64 chance, and originally it was 1 in 512. I could be wrong about this information, but I'm pretty sure that that's how that works now. Which is neat. Is very neat. I don't think that's true. Then what was the update? Evolved forms couldn't be shiny anymore, but they can be now. Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't really know a lot of the intricacies of Pokemon Go. I just kind of take them from you guys. So if I'm wrong, so be it. Just the evolved Pokemon can be shiny by the rates, but the rates are full odds for them. Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. All right, let's go take on Pidgeot again. You coming in? Oh, I think somebody knocked on our door. Yes. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that, chat. Somebody tried to get into our apartment. So. Didn't let him in, you know. Classic. Happens to the best of us. All right, blow him up. No, it's not that scary, chat. It's just like, you know, sometimes some people get the, maybe they're new to the apartment. They just went to the wrong place. I wouldn't look too hard into it. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. It's not like they were trying to bash the door down. Oh, that's good, Banat. Next time, land it. Almost. Oh, that was close. That was very close. There was one time I had a, I got a hotel and they assigned me my room. And this was when I was in New York. And I tried to use the key and the key didn't work. And that happens sometimes, you know, like if you just like have your key in your pocket and it rubs up against your phone or your wallet, it can like demagnetize it, right? And so I'm like, okay, well, let's just keep trying. I keep trying it doesn't work. And then I try it again, doesn't work. Like, that's really weird. Let me try another key. And I keep trying it and it's not working, it's not working. All of a sudden the door opens. And there's a guy that opens the door. He was very clearly sleeping. They gave me a key, or they gave me a room to the wrong place. And I went down, I'm like, yes, somebody's in there. He was mad. Or not mad, but he was like very clearly like, can I help you type beat. Yeah. She's like, oh yeah, I guess somebody is in there. Ow. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, let's do a little check here. Because we can definitely evolve to get Aegislash. That's the good news. And then maybe we can do Garbodor, and then everything else is in the party. Aside from Barbaracle, I think, is not in the party anymore. But also, Gumi is about to be ready to evolve, which is huge. Huge news. Let's take a little peek-see here. So Honedge, put you in the party. I think we can put Trubbish in the party. Where is Binacle? Oh, Akon. Because that one is 39. Yeah. So we're pretty close on that one. So if we use all of these, this will give us 24,000. And then we have enough right here to get to 40 or 40K. So we could evolve Garbodor right now, basically. I don't know the math on this one, so I'm gonna use like 7. Okay. And then 5. That brings me to 33. We need to get to 35. Then we can do another 5. Okay. And then I just need 3. Okay. Pop me and say hi. Okay, and then 2, and then we're done. Oh, we were off. Okay, that's fine. All right. Everybody say hi to DeBlade. Goodbye, Hone Edge. Goodbye. It's so sick. It's so sick. It's so good. Insanely epic Pokemon. Okay. And then, we get to enjoy sweet, sweet Aegislash as well. And that's the final stone evolution, to my knowledge, that we have for this section. So sick. So sick. Okay. All right. The S word. I'm gonna say it. Sweet. So do that. And then we have 40K to get Garbodor. 43,000 to get Garbodor. So I don't know. Do we have enough to do that? We might. $24, $13. We actually, I think if I use everything. Oops. No. Oh, I thought that was a medium candy. No. So we don't have enough. But you know what? Let's just do it. Gotta get to 36. So if I use all of these, 35. Okay, so I just need 1 medium candy, or like 4 small candies. Okay. So let me add Banette back to the party, put you in there. What are you saving the rare candies for? For these little stinkers right here. We need them. Yeah, because Dratini evolves at 55 and Larvitar evolves at 55. And so if we can get them both to 45, we can use 10 of those candies each. So that uses 20, and then we have 27. So if we can get Gumi up to 43, which is almost there, we'll use everything and we'll be set. And that opens up another slot for me to put Binacle in the party, and then we'll have everything together. And then we played the game, everybody. We played the freaking game. Aegislash, cool. All right. Has this playlist glitched again? I feel like we only heard this a few songs ago. It can't glitch because these are local files. No, it's just a coincidence that you heard it last stream and this stream. There are a lot of songs in this playlist, chat. There's about 700. Did you ever get the medium candy from the research? We did. We did. Yep, and it was helpful. It basically gave us 1 free evolution. It's about 30,000 XP, or it is 30,000. Are there any ZA songs? No. I don't think so. No. It's mostly because the music in this game, for the most part, is like the same song. Is this a living oak challenge? No. No. No, it's not. To be totally honest with you, I don't think I'll ever do a living Dex Professor Oak because I don't think people care. Like if I made a video and it was like, for example, Fire Red Leaf Green. If I just did a regular Professor Oak of Fire Red Leaf Green, and it's like I got every Pokemon before each badge in Fire Red Leaf Green, I truly think I will get the same amount of views if I said I caught every individual Pokemon before each badge in Fire Red, Leaf Green. I think it means so little to most people that it's just like, it's only like the real hardcore gamers who would actually care about me doing something like that, right? If it were a shiny Living Oak, maybe. Well, that also would never happen. It wouldn't. But even for this game, if I were to do that, I still don't think people would care. Really. If I did a Living Dex for this challenge, I don't think it would have changed anything. It would have made the challenge take way longer. Like, imagine if I had to get 3 Abra and 2 Flabebe. Oh my god, I'd pull my hair out. That's just one section. Imagine the 3 Gibble, the 3 Fennekin, the 3 Chespin. What about for yourself? Yeah, for my mental health, that'd be best to never do a challenge like that. We're shooting for more than 1 video this year. That's the intention. Yeah, like 3 Goomy. Actually, 3 Goomy would not be that bad. It's really just Abra. Abra and Flabebe. Those ones just took so long because they're such long resets. All right, 5. Shiny Hunt in Coliseum. I don't know if I would ever do one. If I could find out how to multi-hunt in Coliseum, maybe I would do it. And by find out, have the resources to do a multi-hunt in Coliseum, I maybe. That just takes a really long time, you know? Yeah, I would just need a bunch of Game Cubes and a bunch of Wave Birds to make it happen. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll do it. Get 1 Wave Bird? Yeah, but you need the receivers. You need 4 receivers, and that's the most expensive part of the Wave Bird. Those are the pricey parts of it. But Laser Bear makes third-party receivers. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I did not know that. A shiny Bellsprout? Where? I'm listening. Was there one over here? I don't think so, right? Surely not. Ban that guy. Blow him up. Blow him up and everything he stands for. Oh, no, someone asked what we got today? Ow. Never mind. Unblow them up. Oh. I would feel better, Choa. That's crazy. It's crazy. They schedule a revisit for you? So you can, like, kind of figure something out? All right. Wait. Where the heckington is the bird? Okay, everybody. Oh, never mind. There it is. We found it. Okay, burn it. Ah, nuts. All right, I'm coming up. You got it, you got it, you got it. Just burn it and you're good. You've done everything you need to do. No! Oh, I didn't know it tracks. That's good news. That's very good news. Okay. No, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay. I love this music so much, the puzzle music. You ate! Holy moly. You're the GOAT. You might be the GOAT, Pidgeot. Okay. Great. What do we get? That's good. We'll take that. We will gladly take that. Okay. And with that, we can now get Garbodor. Oops. Where are you? Oh, I keep messing up my everything. I need to not do that. Oopsie. So it's only a couple, right? It was like 2,700 or something like that I needed. I got 10 off of that one route. Ooh-wee, okay. Let me do this. So that'll get me to 2,900. Actually, this is enough, isn't it? That's crazy. I'm five experience points off. Okay. I'm playing Overwatch and watching Johnstone. I heard that, didn't they like update Overwatch? Like they unmade Overwatch 2 because it was such a flop. Isn't that the lore? And they just removed the name Overwatch 2 and now it's just Overwatch. Oh. Oh, that looks good in this game. Wow. Yeah, it is like, that is plan on ruining the challenge 500 hours in, you know? Maybe it'd be good content if I forgot one. Who knows? Did I move boxes, by the way? I didn't. Okay. Remember when you were doing cries a little bit ago? Can you do chat out from your Gen 4 challenge? Didn't I just scream? Ah! Probably that. Yeah, it's probably just that. Put the reverb on. No, I'm okay. I'm good on that. What I will say is that this grind was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think in total, this has taken what? Like 10 hours? And like 2 of those hours were just running around collecting the rare candies, which shaved off an insane amount of time. Like a gross amount of time. And the next section should be a little bit easier, because we'll have more alphas to fight. Like, I think we'll have camera upped, and I think camera up gives mediums, so that's something to think about. Because I'll show you what we get eventually at some point today. I'll show you all of the new areas we'll get, but to put in perspective, the remaining sections of this challenge are just going to be zones, which is very epic and cool. There are some exceptions to that, because like obviously we have little places like Lysander Labs that we have to go to. But yeah, it's mostly just route gaming. Okay, there we go. You can probably do some of the show me this mega evolved Pokemon. Yeah, we also, before we finish this section, chat, we have side quests that we need to do. They must be done. Stop that. Okay, that's so annoying. We do have some side quests that we have to do. There's a total of 5 of them. Are you using the teleporter for the lab section? To be honest with you, chat, I have no idea because it's so far away. We'll figure that out when the time comes. Like we're talking like that's gameplay that's happening like a month and a half from now. I fear that's the final section of the challenge. Do you know what rank the fossils are at? It's about 2 sections from now. But on the upside, that's the entire section is just the fossils. And we're gonna do a shiny hunting event. We will be doing our Rancherama. Which I thought about that last night. I was talking to Nimi about it. I think we're just gonna still call it Rancherama, chat. Because here's the reality. The reason why people ask so much what a Rancherama is because we have not done it enough. And if we just keep doing it, people will know what it is. It's like, for example, Safari Week. Obviously, that one's a lot more on the nose than Rancherama. But, like, people initially didn't know what Safari Week was until it became popular. Like, that's, I would say, the most popular shiny hunting event. I think. 2 extra small, that's a crime. What's Rancherama? It's just a shiny hunting day where we shiny hunt either a specific Pokemon or for a specific location in the game, in any Pokemon game. RIP ISHC? That's ancient gaming lore. Holy moly, I haven't heard of that in a while. Okay. That's beyond ancient lore. Also, one that a lot of people don't know that's ancient lore is Rumble Weekend. Rumble Weekend has been around for so insanely long. So very, very, very long. I don't know if you guys have had this happen, but I've been getting recommended Matt's old videos. And I went on a little dive watching all of his really, really, really old videos. They're very wholesome. Yeah, Introduction to the Madness has been recommended to me quite a lot this past week. It's just getting pushed. It's very funny. It's very funny to see stuff like that. And I'm sure that happens for my videos too. I just don't like look at my YouTube channel enough to care to see that stuff. But I would imagine that I have those moments as well. Okay, Ultra Ball. We get you this time. We don't get you this time. Ooh, that's very upsetting to see. Okay, I'm gonna go fight Dratini then. Chat, what video of mine have you watched the most? Because I think like it is just a general fact about my channel. People who watch my videos tend to rewatch them. Is there a Pokemon video I've uploaded that you have watched multiple times? Hunting all shiny methods. Yeah, that video was the ultimate slow burn. That video took a long time to get to 1 million, but it did. It did. Also, I think this has already happened. Yeah, no, never mind. It already happened. I was gonna say, I think this year I hit my 50th million view video, but I believe that was a couple ago. That was a couple videos back. I just don't remember which one it was. Which is wild. It's just crazy to think about. Pretty crazy. I rewatched the Violet Oak. I have been going to bed. Like, Matt is without a doubt going to be my #1 watched YouTube channel this year. In like the YouTube rewind or the recap or whatever they call it. It's gonna be him and Rec Rap. I go to bed listening to Matt or Rec Rap. Which are completely different types of content. One is Minecraft and the other is Pokemon, but yes. You want to come in? Oh, you dressed up Gian. You dressed up Gian and yeah, that's hello Gian. That's very nice that you have a scarf on. You want to watch me take down this Dratini? It's gonna be sick. It's actually gonna be pretty epic. It's hot in here? Wow. What can I say? I try to stay humble. You're heading out. Thank you for dressing up Gian for the day. Gian's got a hot date tonight, believe it or not. He's in love, chat. Wait, don't leave. Hold on. I'm gonna come back to 30 candies. You don't even need to say it. I know I got something good. I can already tell it's good. It's great, some might say. 2 screens from 2 different streams for my favorite YouTubers and 1 for my game. Epic. Wait, why did I just join your stream to see Johnstone fail a shiny? Clipper ban, everybody. We love this game. Yeah, you know, thanks to the 2 months. NJP, thanks to the Prime. Pike, thanks to the Prime. Dill, thanks to the 20 months. Xylosis, thank you for the 20 month. Oh, I hear it. I hear the large one. One shot. Oh, close. Okay. Wait. The time has come, everybody. We've done it. Let's just do this right now. We have to do this in the most optimized way. Oh, right. It's not raining. Okay. We're still gonna remove it from the party because we do not need to, it does not need to gain more experience. Oh my God, where is Binacle? Binacle! Oh, you're right there. Oops. Yeah, we had to wait for it to rain before we evolve it. I'm gonna put you there. Can you believe this is shiny? Appalling. Yeah, we do have to wait for it to rain, but these 4 Pokemon are the final Pokemon that need to level up. Akon is such a fire name for a Pokemon. You're so beautiful, 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 you're so beautiful. Can we beat this before, please? Please. No, it's gonna be a Staryu, and that's so much harder to take down. It's okay. You're so beautiful, beautiful. You're so beautiful. Yeah, stay mad. I don't care. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Oh my goodness, that would have been so bad. I didn't catch it either. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I was not familiar with your game. I didn't know that. We are almost there, chat. Yeah, we are almost done with this section. And once we're done with this section, we're gonna spend the rest of the stream playing through the game. And to be honest with you, we're actually more ahead in the schedule than like today that I thought we were going to be. And so honestly, we might be able to start a new hunt. What's the point of trying to catch the alphas? More experience. It adds up. We're basically doubling our experience yields, or at least 1.5ing our experience yields. Just by doing it, so it's worth the investment. We have gained a lot of XP just from catching Pokemon. And a lot of the time for the harder Pokemon, it's not like fruitful, but for Litleo over here, great example, works out fantastic. Because we get about like 250 for taking it out, which is not much, but then we get like another 200 or 100 for 150 for catching it. Okay, I was so wrong about that number, but just trust me. Will this be the hardest part of the challenge to grind? 100%. Yes. Yeah, the next hardest section is the next section. It only gets easier, because once we get access to Quizartico, then it just becomes laughably easy. Because we can farm shards, and keep in mind, sorry for the spoiler, we still have Lumiose Tower. And Lumiose Tower is the best place to grind all of the shards. Obviously before Mega Dimension, but we are not going to be doing Mega Dimension, at least in this part of the video. Yeah, we can also hold up to 10,000 now, which is huge. And I have a decent amount right now, like nothing to write home about, but I do have quite a lot. Isn't there another one? No, that was it. Okay. Yeah, because how many do I have? Oops. 1,000. Which is fine. Like it's not crazy, but it's like it'll get us pretty far. To the point where I don't think we will need to grind for the first section that we do have, like once we get to rank F. We shouldn't have to grind. I don't think. Because not to spoil anything for you, but the further we get into the challenge, the less Pokemon we have. But that's just kind of how the Professor Oaks work. But the final sections are like only a few Pokemon, just because there are so many you can access at this point of the game. But we should start to like really crank through this challenge now, which I'm excited for. Like I want to stream this more than ever. That being said, I'm still sticking to the it is loose, but I've been trying to adhere to it. The schedule of like, I only stream, I don't stream on Thursdays and I don't stream on Saturdays. Thursdays so I can work on putting this video together, and Saturdays so I can spend time with my lady. And play Pokemon Go. Since being in San Francisco, I've played so much more Pokemon Go, which I don't think that's really a shock to anybody. It's just like a good place to play. What are we supposed to do without you tomorrow? All right. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. But I want to stream. I hate these rules. Okay, maybe I'll stream tomorrow then. I don't know. We'll go above and beyond. It's not NYC, but it's still good. Here's the thing, chat. I think it kind of doesn't matter. Like I played in New York City and I played in San Francisco. It feels the exact same. I think as long as you're in a very large, bustling city, you are getting the exact same experience. Like it's never hard to find raids. Like the meetups have like hundreds of people. It's kind of whatever. Oh, now we jump down. Oh, we're creative today. I'm going to San Francisco this year. Are there any good places to play? Just the whole city. Yeah, the entire city. If you want to do raids, this used to be like
Any
the place.
Pokemon you go for first in the next section?
But Pier 39 used to be like the raiding place. Not that I'm trying to like promote this activity, but a few years ago, that was the place where like, from what I was told, a lot of people would go to like spoof. Just because there were so many raids. And I think because of that, they ended up nerfing the amount of raids that are available. However, that was the spot. Did you get any alphas in your quest? Yes. Oh. Rare. But yeah, Pier 39 is still popping, for sure. Absolutely is. Yeah, like playing on a college campus, like I've played at Georgia Tech before. It's crazy. There's a ton of people there. I see your Larvitar's alpha. It is. So is my Dratini. And I got an alpha Riolu as well. Did you play the anniversary event last week? I did. Yeah, I completed the pass. I did. And I played the Pokopia event yesterday, and I might later today. I might not have time to do it, but it's fine. Cause that one lasts for like a week, right? Did you get any wild legendaries like shiny? No, I think I caught one Palkia during the event though. Pokopia has events. I was talking about Pokemon Go, but yeah, there is actually an event in Pokopia right now. It's like a hop up, skip bloom, jump bluff event. Yep, that's available for the next 2 weeks or something like that. And the only thing you need to do is build a Pokemon Center, from my understanding. Like that's a prerequisite. I don't really know what else, because also I have not played like enough Pokopia to have a like that level of knowledge, but I'm pretty sure. Pokopia events are allegedly like Animal Crossing, where it's set to the console's calendar and can be re-accessed later. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that there are events like holiday stuff that are tied to the calendar, but this one is Wi-Fi based. I'm pretty sure you have to download this update, right? Dragonair. No, like this event was already pre-planned. Oh, I despawned it. Is that all of them? That's so unfortunate if that's true. Ah, that's so incredibly disappointing to hear. Oh, I did not mean to do that move. You're gonna live, and you're gonna live a long life, Banette. That's why future events are already spoiled. See, I didn't know that. I feel like that's such an oopsie. That's such a crazy oopsie. Huh. Well. I'm still gonna follow, like, I'm not... Dratini, I'm going to throw rocks at you. I still don't intend on date skipping in that game. I really don't. Oh, not bad. I really want to take that game day by day. Okay, chat, I am going to, I know this is really hypocritical. I'm gonna change the date or the time of day in this game until it rains. Is there any reason to date skip? You've speed build everything. Which I'm sure like later in the game, that's worth it. Like if you want to build your island or whatever, and you know, you want everything to be built in a timely manner, I can understand you wanting to do that. But like if you've not beat the game and you're skipping through the game, I just feel like that's like an airhead thing to do, honestly. Unless you are using it for the purpose of documenting it for people to educate them. Like if you're a creator and you're doing that to make videos to be like, hey, this is how you do this thing in the game, I can't knock the hustle. Like I get it. As long as you're not spoiling it in your like titles and thumbnails, I've got no problem with that. But like if you are, that's just, I feel like you're just ripping out your enjoyment of the game long term. It's the same thing as this, like this game, but just from a different realm. Like that equivalent to this game is the shiny hunting. People enjoying the game differently is wrong, I guess. I have always said that if you buy the game, you play it how you want. And at the same time, like I understand what you're saying, but I also think that you are removing a large portion of like your time that you will spend in the game. You're right. Like you can play, I don't care. At the end of the day, I'm just speaking my mind, right? Like you bought the game, you play it however you want to. But additionally, I've been right about this before because I usually get this same like lashback where people are like, no, John, like play your game how you want. But then you can't like come back 2 weeks from now and say there's nothing to do in the game. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's raining, everybody. Goomy! There's Goomy. Sorry. All right. I am going to goo max. Everybody say hi to Sligoo. Oh, you look cute in this game. Who let you get away with that? Okay. All right, now I am going to use our first collection of rare candies. We are going to bring you to level 50 and you will instantly be able to evolve because it is raining. There we go. And now we have 20 left for Dratini and Larvitar. And that's it. All right, Goodra Gaming. Oh, hello. Hello. My goodness, what a treat. What a treat that is. Okay, so with that done, the remaining 4 Pokemon we need to evolve are in the party. That will not change. That's just gonna be a constant. I do want to see Alpha Goodra. And we're not going to because I didn't catch an Alpha. Sucks to suck, doesn't it, John? Okay, let's go heal. What's going on right now? We're evolving every single Pokemon that we need to. We have 4 left. Yeah, that was the only Alpha spawn I didn't get, actually. I'm not complaining. I'm not. I just thought that I did. I'll find a picture. I'll stare at that instead. Out of curiosity, so can we just evolve Scraggy right now? Probably. We probably can. It's actually faster if we don't. Because they're both gonna gain experience anyways, right? And so if I use the candies to instantly evolve, does that make sense? Like, it wouldn't be optimal to get Scraggy right now, because if I catch, like, for example, this Magikarp, they're both gonna gain battle XP at the same time, where only one Pokemon would be gaining battle XP. So if I just use the candies on Binacle and bring it to like 36, then we can just still keep doing that and it will naturally reach level 39. So if I use all 3 of these right now, now it's level 36. Now it's all caught up, right? And then I can use this small candy. I say we just use 10. Cool. Oh, we are so close. Oh my God, we're so close. I'm gonna use 8. Oh my God, we're so close. Okay, and then I'm gonna use 10. It's all coming together, everybody. Okay, every single Pokemon is now 1 level away from evolving. We are basically on this is the final stretch, everybody. This is it. Oh my goodness. I think we have like maybe 1 or 2 runs left and then we're done. What was that? Oh, wah. It's less if you get medium candies. I was going to say that, but you know what? I'm good. I'm good with the grind. Let me, let's move here. Okay. Any shinies today? We got one. You caught everything? Oh, we've had every single shiny for this section. We're gonna double and triple check to make sure that we got everything. But yeah, I'm wildly confident that we got everything already. And keep in mind, it's for this section, chat. We do not have every single shiny in this game. We're not even close. If we're including DLC, we're not even close. But you know, we have everything leading up to rank Y, which is this is the hardest part. You are currently watching me destroy the thing that's been holding us back for about 4 months. Oh, I knew I heard you. I knew I heard you somewhere. Oh, okay, sure. What was the verdict on Mareep? Mareep is not unlocked until a later section. And so we had to shiny hunt Flaffy, which I got very lucky with. I'm glad that that did not take as long as it was going to because it's only available on a rooftop. And so we had a really weird route that we had to go on to be able to get it. Isn't Mareep in Zone 1? It is, but it's shiny locked until the event where you get the free shiny Mareep. And that event is not available right now, nor is it available at the beginning of the game. One thing that we also need to do, chat, is we need to do the quests. We cannot, like, I do not intend on progressing until we do that. But those shouldn't take long. And down the road, we will be a lot better about like doing them kind of randomly when they happen. Because you've already done some of them, but there's only 5 that are in this section that we have not done. And, you know, maybe I should have pre-checked to make sure that the events that I have are ones that, you know, don't require a shiny, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out when the time comes. Nothing here. Oh, 2-bug. Use your points, chat. Is it worth updating the movesets? Not really, no. Not really. It might have been like a little bit faster to do it, but like I said, we're already at the end, so I'm not too worried about it. Opinions on Heatmore? I think its shiny is very interesting. I don't think I would use the term good, but I think it's interesting. This section will take a humble 2 months. Is that what I said? Well, I lied. I did. Now, you know, in my defense, chat, if you, I just didn't realize how many rooftop hunts we had to do. But I can happily announce that we only have 1 more rooftop hunt that needs to be done for the entirety of the rest of this challenge. That is a fact. There is only 1 left. Everything else is in zones. We do not have to run back and forth anymore. In the DLC, I am sure that there are some, oh, actually there are, because we have the legendaries that we have to go for. But we'll worry about that way more in the future. Is that Fennekin? Nope. No, Fennekin you can bench reset for. We have Absol. Drampa is gonna be a pain. As I've said for any of the ones where it's just like a low chance of finding it, chat, it's like, I think it will be maybe like tedious in a way to go for those Pokemon. but at least we are getting shinies during the course of doing it. I guess I should reword. We are not going to be doing any more isolated hunts where we're hunting for one singular Pokemon. Aside from Absol. Like we don't have to worry about spending an entire day to get no shinies. Like we will, aside from once we go for Absol, but we have quite a little ways until that happens. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt for that in the location where, whatever one Matt said is the best one. He said he was gonna give me a list, or he had a list of his favorite places that he hunted it, and I'm just gonna abide by that. What's the longest shiny hunt you've done so far in this challenge? Abra. It took me 70 hours, but no longer. I am free. Yeah, and like statistically, there's gonna be one of those Pokemon that's gonna take, out of all the rare ones, one's gonna take a really long time. But also in turn, one of them is gonna be really fast. Realistically. Rats. Two medium, two medium, two medium. Two medium and a small! What the bingus? That's what we like to see, baby. Okay? Huge. Okay, we're gonna take out the Stratini. And then we're gonna evolve everything. Because I honestly think that we can. How long do you think this video is gonna be? I feel it could be in the ballpark of 1.5 hours. It might be 2. It's probably gonna be 2. I think it's gonna be 2. Like I said, it is pretty much like getting Abra, catching shiny Abra, which mind you happened in October. It's about 20 minutes into the video. Oh, sorry, it's the beginning of November when that one happens, like November 8th or something like that. That's about 20 to 25 minutes into the video. And obviously the challenge in terms of story speeds up a lot. Like there's only a lot of the beginning of my videos is explanation. I try my best to not like bombard you with a horde of facts, but there's a lot of stuff that needed to be explained. A lot of like little lore bits. Like we got Larry, we got Larry's lover. Like we got to keep all that stuff in there, and that happened all before Abra. What I will say is there is absolutely zero filler in this video. It is non-stop information. Everything that is led up to getting Abra was important and integral to explaining the video. If I really wanted to, chat, I could make this video about 5 hours. It could absolutely happen. Oh, don't do that. Do you ever pre-record your voice over for portions that are done ahead of time? I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. I think I understand what you're asking. If you're asking, do I record sections as I go through the video? Yes. Like I'm not gonna do a full 2-hour recording, like, and then edit the video. Like we do it in sections. I would play Pokopia. I played it when it came out and the day after. Yes, and I will play more of it. Yes. Okay, so I think we're done, chat. I think we're done. Because this right here is 6,000. Oof. Okay. I think we need one more run through. This is 80. No, I think we're done. I think we're done. We're done. We actually finished it. Oh my gosh. And we have more to share. That's insane. Ooh, we're cutting it close. We're cutting it real close. I'm gonna use... Oh my God. We did it. We did it. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, then we're gonna take 10 of these. Level 55. Level 55. That's it. Okay. Let's evolve everything. Get your high YouTubes in. This is it, chat. We're done. We finished the section. Amazing shiny, by the way. Mr. Pants! Mr. Pants is back in town. Okay, next. Ooh, also, I want to check, are there any stones that I've left out? Nope. No, I think that's it. Cool. No B buttons, by the way. We're not pressing the B button anywhere. Could have skipped this one, honestly. All right. And then the final two Pokemon. I think Dragonite should be last. Personally. One of my favorites. Dare I say, it might be my favorite of Gen 2. Okay. And yes, chat, we are going to check everything. Not to worry. We will check to make sure I have every single Pokemon. I don't know why he Urple. I don't know. I don't know. Alpha Tyranitar. Insane. Insane. All right, chat. The final Pokemon that we need to evolve. Dratini Weenie. I might cry, chat. Oh, you look beautiful. You're beautiful! Okay. All right, chat. The final one. This is not the music. This is not the music that I want. No. Yes. All right. The final evolution, everybody. This is it. And with that, chat, we have caught and evolved every single shiny in rank Y. It took us like 5 months to do it, but we can officially now play the game. I know, crazy, right? We can actually play the video game. There's more than shiny hunting, you know. There's actually like a story and stuff, and we get to do that now. All right. Now, like I said, there are some preliminary things that we need to do in order to make sure that we are done with the section. We can't just like run it, right? Also, there we go. That's everything. So, let's go here. 5 months and a move. Yeah. Phase 2, thanks to the Prime. Honey Chris, thanks to the Prime. That took us 515 hours. 515 hours to get to this point. Let me delete some Pokemon, not the shinies, to be clear. Okay. We have one. Nope, there's another one. There's all these. Anybody else? Nope. Oh, that's super cool. Okay. Also, Baby is trying to get in. Baby, you want love, honey? Here. Come on. Oh, it's yeah. Hi. Baby is here. Hi, baby. All right. Well, so if we go into our collection, we can take a look at everything. And I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't have everything grouped together, but I can assure you that this is everything. What we're going to do is I'm just gonna do a quick scan through everything. Like, cause my spreadsheet is right. I have all the dates and I have all the timestamps of every single Pokemon that I found, right? That doesn't really mean much. Because there are Pokemon that can be left out. What we're going to do first, before we do anything, is once again, save the game. Second is we're gonna look at Mega Teat, or Alpha Tyranitar and Alpha Dragonite. I gotta know. I gotta know what they look like. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this behemoth. I know, she even looked up. She just snapped her neck. Are you okay, ma'am? Ma'am, she just broke her neck. That was crazy. She gonna be okay? Anyways, all right. Well, let's look at Dragonite. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. I got aided. That's the end of the challenge, everybody. I'm actually Dragonite now. So 113. Sorry for the spoiler. All of these Pokemon up to 132 is the entirety of the next section, basically. We have Mawile, we have Riolu, and we have Lucario. And then we have all the way up to Dratini is more of that section. Then we get further in. Gumi, Sliggoo, Goodra. That all makes sense. All of this stuff. Heracross is not available until way later in the challenge. This was just the trade. What's number 134? 134 is Absol. That is Absol. We do not have access to Absol yet. Absol becomes a wild spawn once you defeat the rogue Mega Absol. Okay, and then we keep going. We have Sliggoo and Goodra. We can't get Heracross until way later in the game, so we have the trade only. We have Emolga. We have Hawlucha. This is all like rank E Pokemon that we need to go for. And then we have Scraggy and Scrafty, which are just rooftop spawns. We have all this stuff, this huge break, which is still rank E and also rank F, so the fossils. Which brings us to the Larvitar line, which you're supposed to get way later, but there's one singular Larvitar that you can hunt for this section. And then that is everything. Yep, just to triple check to make sure. Let's see. So, because there are some Pokemon you can get in this section that you cannot shiny hunt. Okay, so we're just gonna run down the list. We have Patrat. We have Badoo. We have the Magikarp line. We have the Binacle line. We have the Staryu line. We have the Go-Goat line. We have Esper. We have Pyroar. We have Pancham. We have Trubbish. We have Dedenne Rat. We have we have Raichu, because we couldn't get a Thunderstone in the first section. We have the Cleffa line. We have Spinarak. We have Ekans. We have, that was in the first section. Oh, sorry, I didn't change this one. We do have Ghastly. We once again can't get Gengar. It's a trade, but we will later. We have the Venipede line. We have the Honedge line. We have the Bellsprout line. We have all of the monkeys. Every single monkey has been shiny. We have Meditite. We have Electrike. We have the entire Ralts line with both evolutions. We have the Houndour line. We have Swablu. We have, this is Absol, right? I think this is Absol. We can't get Absol right now. We have Spritzy, and we have Swirlix. Trade evolutions, so we can't get those for the evolutions. We have the entire evolution line. We have Baniri, and that line. We have Shuppet's line. Sableye is a Pokemon that you can get in this section. The asterisk around that is it's just research. It's the side quest, the third side quest or the second side quest where you have to go into Zone 4 to receive the ring. It is shiny locked. You cannot get it any other way in this section, so we do not get Sableye in this section. Mawile, we have. Riolu line, we have. Dratini line, we have. The Gumi line, we also have. Heracross is something you are mandatory. You have to get this Pokemon. You cannot shiny hunt it at this point in the game. We'll get it later. Emolga line. Hawlucha, or sorry, not
Forgot
the line, but
I have
Emolga.
this. I guess you can have it. Plinktosis.
The Scraggy line. The Larvitar line. And then the remaining Pokemon are the starters. You can get all of the Kalos starters in this first section. They are gifts that are given to you. However, they are shiny locked. So I can confidently say, chat, we have obtained every single Pokemon up to rank Y. Every single shiny. There's not a single Pokemon that's left out, and we can successfully move forward into the next section. We have done it. So that's good. That's good news. Here's the thing though. Like I said, there are still a few more prerequisites that we need to do before we can move on to the next section. And those are these 5 side quests that we have, because I have a side video that we're doing where I'm going to get I'm going to complete every single side quest with a shiny Pokemon. If there is a shiny that I evolved that we cannot do for this, I'm just gonna get the shiny later. It's not like we can't progress, it's unrelated to the core of the Professor Oak challenge, and that was just an oversight on my end, right? So if we can't do it, we just won't do it right now. But let's go do something. Let's just see what it is. Okay, let me see, because I have a whole spreadsheet. Okay. So, come with me, taxes. Come along. Pumpkaboo, that's the love of the game, chat. We're gonna have hard moments. And we're also gonna have shiny Pokemon. Who in the world is this? On the roof? Ah! Pidgey! Pidgey! You're my reward? That's my reward, chat, is I get a shiny Pidgey for completing all of rank Y. I don't even want to go up there and get it. That's so much effort. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm just gonna leave him there. I'll get it later. I'm doing the side quest. Do you want something from me? If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'd be happy to oblige. I bet you're one of those uncouth trainers who uses close range attacks, aren't you? Oh, no. I'm your worst nightmare. I love battling trainers like you. My long range moves always finish off your sword off with style. I simply leave my Pokemon where I want to go and then pummel opponents from a safe distance. Though it is a shame that the cooldown time for long range attacks takes quite... Silly me. I'll stop there before I give too much away. You have to figure out the rest in battle. Right. Okay. Let me know when you're ready to learn an important lesson in tactics. Tactics, you say. Let me show you what I know. Feeling ready to lose? Now, hang on a moment. I was gonna lead with Scrafty, chat. I don't like his attitude. I don't like your attitude. Binacle, that's cute. Try Shalfa Tyranitar. Boy, this might be a close one. I'll let you get the first 12 attacks for free if you want. Next! I really am the hydrogen bomb right now. I also find it unbelievably funny that I have not missed a single move. Mind you, Tyranitar does not obey me, and it won't even obey me in the next section. Well, that was fun. You're surprisingly good. That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you for saying that. Finally, some recognition. Okay, Epic. We've done it. One down. Next. Right here. Don't forget the shiny was on time for the prediction. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we gotta go over here. Grab this. Oh. Do you know Ekans, the slithery snake Pokemon? Mm-hmm. Where does the tail start? Or does it have a really long body or a really long tail? Or is it all body? Maybe I can figure it out if I see one up close. My mom says Pokemon in wild zones aren't safe to go near. But it'd be safe to get a real good look at one of your Pokemon, right? If you catch an Ekans, can you show it to me? Okay, well, we have to go get another shiny Ekans. That's okay, we can figure that out. Because I don't think I got another one. I'm pretty sure I just got one. Yeah, I do not have another one. That's okay. Like I said, chat, it doesn't really change anything. It would have been easier if I did that now, but we can get another one in the future. Like, we can quite literally get one in the Mega Dimension DLC and use it. It's not like, who cares? It's not a huge issue. I'm just gonna note that I started the challenge though. From what I see, that's the only one where I was supposed to do something. I just should have checked that. It's all good. She doesn't keep it so you can show whatever. I know you can do that, but that defeats the entire purpose of what I'm trying to do. We had to do all of these with shiny Pokemon. And maybe in my free time. Never mind. I don't have that. I forgot. It was worth a shot, though. All right, how about you? This poor wild Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't see that without thinking of it won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it. And when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. You know, I recall there was once an herbalist who had set up shop around here in Lumiose. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by this little one's side for now. Please go see if you can find the old herbalist, won't you? Okay. We're gonna heal him. We're gonna heal this Fennekin. We're gonna heal the Fennekin. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Oops, wrong one. No. I should have tracked it. There. Okay. That Fennekin has been dying for 400 hours. And what? Oh.
Yes, hello. What do you need?
Are you the herbalist?
Ah, I see. A Fennekin that's feeling poorly. Fennekin are known to eat twigs.
Maybe that's why it's sick. Bro's been eating twigs its whole life? Something to think about. But the area where I used to gather them is now a part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent, though it won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokemon. Oh, I have to go to Zone 5. Oh my. Oh my goodness gravy. I gotta go to zone 5. Oh, I had to fight off all the Whirlipede. Oh. I feel like I've got like aimbot. Look at these markers on the screen. What the heck is going on? Okay. Well, oops. There's so many alphas here. Where? I needed this a while ago. Where was this when I needed it? Actually, yeah, I kind of want to try T-Tar against this thing. No, you got it. You got it. Let's see. Oh, that's big damage. Oh, that's big damage. Okay. Oh. This twig seems shriveled. Doesn't look like it would revitalize anyone. Oh. Oh, wait, it healed. Oh, no. This twig has been gnawed on by something. No one would be revitalized by this. Type 1 if that twig would have revitalized you. Is it always the last one? This twig is pretty broken and damaged. It doesn't seem like it would revitalize anyone. This must be DLC? No. No, this is main game. Is it the one that's all the way up there in the tree? This twig's all dry and brittle. Yuck. Probably not the sort of thing someone that would revitalize anyone. Okay. Should we do in-game music for this section? We're almost done. This comes pretty quick, but yes, once we like get through the story. This twig gives off a nice sweet smell. You found the perfect revitalizing twig. Oh. Okay. Time to head back to that sickly Fennekin. Okay. You know what? You're right. Hello, old man. Hello, elderly being. Sweet elderly old man. Okay. Oh, right, never mind. I don't have to talk to him again. Wait. Oh. A revitalizing twig? I had no such idea thing existed. Yeah, that's actually a great point. Like, we have never seen this before. I think bro just made it up. Let's give it to Fennekin at once. Stick. You fed the revitalizing twig to the wild Fennekin. Yay! We fixed it! Yes! How delightful. It's looking wonderfully energetic now. Well, it seems like this Fennekin has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? Cute. All right, we got Fennekin. Once again, chat, this is shiny locked. This is a gift. It will never be shiny. But we did complete the task. We did get candies from this. I didn't know that, but I would also like to think that you know, 900 XP wouldn't have made that much of a difference. Okay. Now, I'm sure you can take a guess as to what the other two are going to be. Oops. Is it crazy that I went from playing competitive shooters to wanting to play Pokemon games? No, I think that pipeline is unbelievably common. There are so many people I know who grew up playing like Call of Duty to death, and now all they like is Pokemon. I think honestly, not to like go too deep into it. I think a lot of that is, I think a lot of kids when they were younger wanted to prove that they were cool, and so they played violent video game, and they were too cool to play cute, fun little Pokemon video game when they were like in middle school. And now that they realize that none of that matters, and once you graduate high school, everybody is equally unimportant, you now value those moments. Anyway, here's Chespin. Look at him. Look at him. Not this Chessman again. It's always blocking my taxi. Well, walk. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chessman? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it'd be end badly for both sides. No, I don't want to fight it. No. Why? Why would you make me do that? That's just not nice. Okay. Yeah, it's like a little rat. Pick it up. Okay, well, I'm gonna Mr. Pants him. Will you battle Chespin? No way. Oh, I have to. I thought this was like a moral moment. I thought this was like one of those like, no, I'm better than that. I can charm him and get him out of here. No, I actually have to beat him up. That's so upsetting. Why? Mr. Pants. I'm really sorry, Mr. Pants. It looks like Chessman isn't admitting defeat. Again? Oh my god. I can't catch it. Do you beat Yvonne yet? No. One more quest and we will. Boink. You never did all the side missions? Side missions, this is all new. Yeah, I've never done these, chat. It looks like Chessman still wants to battle some more. Okay. Yeah, surely the third time, Chessman will get it. How many boulders can I crush Chessman with is what this quest line is. It looks like Chessman wants to battle even more. Slow down, Chessman, you're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I'd say that's right. See, even this night trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, Chessman? Chia. Does it sound like Jay-Z? Chia. All right. Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. Cheer. Yay. I have a Chespin now, everybody. I know none of you care. One last thing for me before you go. Remember this, Chespin. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. Epic. All right. And then the last one. Any guesses? Any guesses what's gonna happen in the last mission, everybody? No wrong answers. Okay, let's go over here. Obama Snow? It's close. Feast your eyes on this. It's our masterpiece, our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. And the current record holder for clearing this course the quickest is that wild Froakie over there. Oh. Look at that smug face. It's got "I'm faster than you slouches" written all over it. We've got to show that Froakie what humans are capable of, kid. Help me bring it down a peg. If you can clear this course in 30 seconds or less, then that Froakie will have to admit you're good. We're speaking on his behalf. All right, sure. We can do that. We can do that. I think I can do this first try. Oh! Chad, I have run enough rooftops to get to this point to be able to handle this, I promise you. And because I had to do it with... Oh, I can't use a Pokemon in this one. All right. Wait, how do I... Okay. No, I can do it. I can do it. They call me John Gaming. You did it! You did it! Oh, there he goes. Okay, see ya. Goodbye. You did it, kid. You showed that Froakie just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet is still long before you. Froakie is probably over the next stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh. Okay. Oh. You know what? I've got a rare candy here, so I'm well seasoned. Ready to give stage 2 of Serve's bestest ever scaffolding course a go? The goal is 40 seconds. I'm ready, baby. Rule of threes? No, there's not 3 of them, right? No, this is it. This is it. All right. Oh. No. 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 No, I can do it. I can do it. No, I didn't sell. Watch. I fell. No, I didn't. I didn't fall. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Wow, that's a lot of like empty space there. If I fell down and still recovered, that's nuts. Hi, Donfoss Gaming. I'm doing a course right now. I'm running on a course. Amazing, you're the star of scaffolding courses. A very high honor. Or are you? No, not again. Not again. Omega Piranha, thanks for the 2 months. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. Where is it? Huh? Hello? It's not there. That's rank A. That's the battle. It's much further? Wait. Oh. Oh. Crazy. All right. And it's nighttime now. It's nighttime now, and that's gonna make me scared. It's gonna be harder. And then once we do this, chat, we will take on the rank up. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh no, didn't I have a bunch of trouble with this one? No, 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 no. All right, yep. 50 seconds, okay, I can swing 50 seconds. Maybe I can swing 50 seconds. Oh yeah, we got our challenger ticket a long time ago. Yeah, like a month and a half ago. All right. Wait, where is Froakie? I don't even know where Froakie is. Okay, just movement. That took less time than the last one. Okay, great. Well, not bad. Not bad, everyone. Look at you, kid. You dashed right across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froakie have built a special sort of bond. You should have it join your team. Okay. Okay. Cool. Once again, this is shiny locked. But now we have caught everything. So that's neat. And we got some candy for the next section. You're really something. Showing off as much agility as a speedy Pokemon like Froakie. I hope you make it to the top of every last one of your scaffolding courses. No, he's going into the box, and if anything, I'm releasing him. Sorry. Okay, well, just as a little showcase, chat, we are gonna go over all of the Pokemon just to show you before we jump into the next section, just as a kind of like a collection of what has led us up to this current moment. There's a lot of Gort. There's so many Gort. I think we're at 31. Let me grab these two. We're gonna move you here. Okay. Oh, and Froakie. Sorry. So yeah, we have a whole box of shinies here. Oh yeah, and we have Bois. Bois doesn't count. We have all of these. Half of these are from the first section. The other half is from like zone 3. Then we have all of these here, except these 3. We remember when I got 5 of these in a row? That was crazy. Then we got the Spinnerax. We got the Evolutions. We got a whole bunch of more Gort. Like that's Gort number 24. And there's a whole bunch more. That's Gort 29. And we have a whole bunch here. That's Gort 30. Okay, so we're at 30. We have an even 30 Fletchling that we have found. And that's everything that we evolved. That's everything. So yeah, we are officially done with this section. We have successfully, after 5 months, made it to the end of rank Y. It only took 516 hours. So that's nice. So what we're gonna do now is we're going to go to here. Oh, true. Yeah, we had to pick our team. I don't think we're gonna do marbles because I totally forgot to set that up, chat, and that's gonna be an absurd amount of time to put that all together. I think that's gonna take way too much time. What we can do instead is we can do a random number generator. So if I do this, 30 in Roman numeral is XXX, not XXL. We've got a Harvard graduate in chat. There is a small reason why we can't name it XXX. And it's not because of Tentacion, chat. So, let me grab this. Okay, so we're just gonna use this list of Pokemon that we have right here, okay? Actually, I'm gonna move this one here, and then is outrageous, and I won't stand for it. Let's get on with our promotion match already. I'm ready for you. What kind of battle are we doing? Okay. Challenger tickets are verified. Our promotional match starts now. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. I'll crush you nice and quick. Okay. When I reach rank A, I'm gonna have a Lumio City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Oh, we're going to race through this, that's for sure. It's gonna be fast. Nightmare is a very fitting name for T-Tar. Sevens in chat. This is gonna be a massacre, chat. Goodbye, team. Goodbye. All right. I don't want to go home a loser. I fear this is the end for you. And with that, chat, we are done with rank Y. We are finally done. 47 seconds, you timed it? I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumios with all those wild zones. Time to jog through every street in this city to take my mind off of this mortifying loss. Mortifying loss? Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. We're now rank X, baby. All right. Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? You must be feeling drained after that match. I think it's really everything that led up to that moment, sure, but yeah, I'm definitely done. I am definitely ready to be done. Okay. Let's head on back, baby. Now, we are in the section of rank X. Let's take a look at what Pokemon are in rank X. Nothing. We did it, everybody! We finished rank X too! There's nothing. There's literally nothing because we caught it all already because we're early into the game. So now we just have to play through this section. We've already done it. The Marie quest should be available in this section. It is not. But just to be sure, we can check it. We can absolutely check it. Oh, it's not available until W. That's also not right. Oh, I guess I hear what you're saying. Yeah, to pre-rank V, which is rank W, yes. So you are correct on that. Gameplay in my Johnstone stream? Yep. Eepy. But yeah, it will let us know. Also, I do want to change my outfit because I look like Wario and I've been Wario way too long. Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey John, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? Shiny. Well, you don't want to know more about, well, don't you want to know more about him seeing how he's tearing it up in the ZA Royale? The only thing I've teared up is about 17 rooftops across Lumios. Wanna know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Bars. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if John wins. Now, I'm sure this is not a surprise to any of you. There is no battle for the rest of this challenge that's going to be hard. Not a single one will be difficult. Okay, maybe the final battle will still be a little bit hard, but I wouldn't expect anything past that to be difficult. And we will get into the lore of what we need to do. I'm gonna swap my team around. I want Dragonite on the team, and I want you on the team, and I want the big S word on the team. And PP can stay. Maybe do a number generator for every battle. No, we don't need to go that far. This battle will barely be highlighted in the video. Barely will be highlighted. All of this lore will be very shortly explained. Yeah, we will do the Mega Evolutions, we just don't have access to Megas yet. We'll do a giant Mega showcase when we get the first collection of them. Look at that. No, you got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, there could be a secret Pokemon. There could be a secret crazy Pokemon. Just wait. Oh. I love when it doesn't obey, it gets like shy. Mr. Pants. Mr. Pants on the other team. Looks like I lost. No surprise given your track record in the Royale. Yeah. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. That's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You need to teach them new moves every so often because as they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so I'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams. Oh. She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Slay. She didn't even have to go and throw away all my my sewing equipment. Wow. So you stormed out of the house, and that's why you ran in when you ran to Tawny. Yeah, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes. Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. Wait, I think I have a button for this. Nope. That's not, no, that wasn't it. That wasn't, no, I'll try again. Nope, nope, that wasn't it. One more. That was the button I was looking for. I'm on my way out too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya. Okay, bye. Ooh, promotion match. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You have faced trainer Zavi, rank X. The trainer who wins is promoted to rank W. Yippee. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, I didn't really understand how the game works. So I spent 500 hours getting every single shiny Pokemon because everybody was really ranting and raving about how cool the shinies were in these games. And so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna catch every single shiny Pokemon. So that's cool. Let's change it to nighttime because now we can just go fight Zabi. There's quite literally nothing that happens in between. There are more missions, let it be known. There are more missions that we can do, but as you can see in zone 1, because the mission appears right here. There is no Meryl quest, so we cannot get Meryl in this section. Oh yeah, I need to turn to nighttime. And then we have to do the battle zone. Just bought Violet and its DLC because I saw your video in my recommended. Anything you wish you knew starting? First of all, that's insane to think about. Chat, type 1 if you've bought a Pokemon game because of me. Oh yeah, I meant Marie. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm playing a different version. This is just the creator edition. Ooh, wait, I like this zone. I like this zone. We're gonna use Aegislash. Are we? No, I'm gonna use Barbaracle. I bought Poco because of FOMO. That's fair. It's a great game. He's green. He's green. What was the question that was being asked? I totally forgot your question. We have about like 10 battles that we have to do here. Oh, is there anything I should have known in the Violet DLC before playing it? I would say don't play the second DLC until you beat the game. You can play it to an extent, but don't play the second DLC until you play through the first one and beat the game. But I also think don't be afraid in general in life. Don't be afraid, chat. Don't be afraid to take on the Kitakami DLC because you can craft a really unique team from going to that location. Because a lot of people who've played through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet use just the base game Paldea to get Pokemon. I think it's way cooler that you have the opportunity to kind of craft a team. The one thing I will say, without spoiling it to you, is there is a certain Pokemon that you get that's absurdly busted, and I just would not have that on your team. Ooh, you're rank V? Ooh. You're more like rank C. See you later. Goodbye to your whole team. Hi, John. Yeah, I would just play through the base game, get like, I don't know, get like a quarter of the way through the game, and then go for it. Go for the first DLC. Who's your favorite chatter? None of you. Chat, I used to do, this was not a favorite chatter thing, but if people were like consistent in stream, I would give them VIP. What a horrible decision that was. Nearly every person that I gave VIP to would show up to stream with like an ego. I had to remove basically every single VIP. Oh, Binacle. What does VIP do? Absolutely nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Actually, if there is emote only, they can talk through emote only. I don't ever give out VIP anymore. I don't think I've VIP'd anybody in like 2 years. You owe Chill Maple a shiny Dumby. I have forgotten about that, but now I have remembered it. I will do it. I will. I will make it happen. Not me though, I would never switch up on my day ones. That's so real. We need you on the team. Somebody mod that guy. Arashi, thanks for 41 months. I appreciate it. Okay, we're almost ready to rank up. Now, I would like to apologize, chat. I thought there was way more stuff that happens before this. Because once we take down Zabi, that's it. And we're just in the next section. It is a little bit underwhelming. It's a little bit underwhelming. But you know what? That means we can start hunting. So that's good. And I can give you a breakdown of what our game plan is. Because I have a small game plan. We're not going to check out the side quest? I don't think right now. I don't think right this second. We've already done a little bit of them today. I think it would be smart to slowly chip away at them like every single day. Absolutely, we'll do that. It'd be like a nice little break from doing a hunt. Maybe we find like a shiny that we need and then we go do a quest. New section, new drip. Yes, I will get new clothes before we take on Zavi. We need them. Are they missions you have to do with shinies in this rank? Probably, yeah. Probably. Where is rank X in comparison to the last one in terms of like what we need to get? As I've said, chat, to put in perspective, there were 93, there were 93 shinies I needed to get in the last section. This section and every future section is incomparably smaller. That doesn't mean that they're gonna be light work. It doesn't mean they're gonna be easy, but they won't take 5 months, I'll tell you that. They definitely won't. And we'll go over a breakdown. I'm not gonna tell you every single Pokemon that we're going to get, but a lot of the mystery of each section is going to start to disappear. I'm confused why you have to do the side quests, because I barely did any. Well, I think that's part of it, because nobody does them. Wait, I got my ticket! I did, I got my ticket. I got my ticket. Okay, well, let's go fight Zavi. I don't have to do any of them. I want to though. I have a whole different video that we are working on while we're working on this video. Cause hey, if I'm gonna spend this much time on this video, I want the most content out of it that I could possibly do, you know? Gotta do it. To put in perspective, chat, the amount of Pokemon that we have to get in this section, I can fit almost all of them on the same like screen. I don't need to scroll. Maybe I need to scroll a little bit. But there are some hard Pokemon. There are. But I'll give you the number of how many shinies we have to go for once we defeat Zavi. Why did... Oh, because it's... Oh. There's a secret mission? Oh, I know about it. I do. And we'll do it. We'll do it, and we'll do the DLC as well when the time comes to do the DLC, but okay, same. Yeah, I think just instead of oh, I should have used Lucario. Well, whatever. Here we go. Is this a DLC? It's close. It's rank X. X is good, but W is better, don't you think? Following that logic, A is best, which is why I'm gonna win my way up to rank A. You should stay here at rank X. Rank X really does suit you. I mean, you've got a face that screams, I love rank X. Yeah, all right, Zavi. The grade schooler. Look at all your friends in the back. They're not gonna be your friends after this battle. It's so weird seeing you progress. Well, I just burned Zavi too. Dragonite, be careful. Be careful. I think it only yearns to flamethrower. No, it just doesn't yearn to do anything. Okay, great. See you later. All right. Now we have to burn them for the final attack. Okay. CP. I CP. You're too strong for rank X. Finally, he says something correct. Dog. Nope. I need to flamethrower it. I know that I'm drowsy and it's gonna take longer, but you know what? I need to. Dragonite. This isn't you. Come on. We're almost at half health, chat. We're almost at half health. That's it, baby. We're done. Oh, no. With how precisely you targeted my Pokemon, there was almost no way I could win that. Are you sure you're rank X? You seem way too good at battling. All right. Now processing your promotion. We've done it, everybody. I am now rank W. We have made it happen. We are all done. I now am W. Okay. So. Just so you know, I don't care that I lost. That's the only people who ever say that are people who immensely care about losing. He's freaking pissed. Pissed. Okay, 330. Okay. You're ranked W now. Amazing. Come join us all back at the hotel. Okay. Oh, wait, is this our first dinner? No, it's our second dinner. Here's John making it to the next rank once again. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece. I can't wait. Lita, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. I think it looks yummy. I think it looks very yummy. I really don't compare us to this culinary atrocity. Chat, do you think we're gonna get Shiny Floette in Pokemon Home? Do you think we're gonna get that someday? Done. Epic. We're gonna need that money. We're gonna need that money, chat. Because we are now officially in the pre-rank V section. So, let me give you a breakdown as to what we are getting in this section. Actually, I guess we'll get through this preliminary conversation and then we'll do it. Maybe a GameStop code. It worked well last time. How's hotel life treating you? It's weird. I don't like it here. Get me out of here. You know, I came here from far away just like you. The hotel's my home. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? Oh, right, AZ's alive. I forgot AZ's still here. It's been so long that I totally forgot that he still exists. Oh, he looks great. He looks fantastic. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obliged to help out. In turn, preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with things as they are. Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Oh, sorry, I gotta go practice. Okay. See ya! Goodbye! What is it, Floette? You seem somehow agitated. Pissed. Freaking pissed. These are Lita's belongings, aren't they? John, I'm sorry to trouble you, but Lita's forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? No. I'm gonna shiny hat. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You're both members of Team MZ. It is good to know your ally as well. You should find Lita in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Perhaps the battle will help you understand more about one another. Okay, reaching rank V. So, the next thing, we can go to, actually, I think if we go to Lita, don't we get assigned the ranking right after? It's quite literally this, and then we can go fight, right? I guess we should go do that, huh? Yeah, it is time for a new fit. It's also time for me to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna, I'll be right back. I'm also going to, no, actually, we'll keep the music. We'll keep the music going. Actually, I'll just do this.
Hello there.
Oops. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I also want to add Lucario to the team. Like, we just did not use Lucario. Hop. Hop on the team. Bro didn't wash his hands. Chat. I did. Why did I pause? Why did I pause? Sorry, I was focused on switching my team. I did. John doesn't have hands. This is news to me. Okay, let's... What's the fastest way to... There really is not a fast way to get there, huh? I have lots of free time. Should I do this challenge? Yes. Yeah, if you think you can handle it. Now, I will note, there are people who are further ahead in this challenge than I am. From my knowledge of the one person I know who has explained it, they took the same amount of time that it took me to finish the last section. They just did it in a different time frame. It took them also 500 hours to reach this, where we are right now in game. At the end, it was 427. See, there are time saves, chat. I think the time save is don't spend 70 hours on Abra. Oh, hey there, John. What are you doing here? I'm here on an errand. Oh, I need to change my clothes. Oh, you brought my stuff. Thanks so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help someone in need. Kind of like Tawny. Right. Right. I'm at almost 600 hours. Swablu gave me help. Wait, you're at 600 hours in rank Y? Holy moly. That's literally the exact time save it is. Yeah, pretty much. But see, the friend I was rooming with first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got the scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. Someday I want to repay AZ and Tawny for all they've done for me. This is kind of random. Can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm... Yeah, or your name's not Tanya, your name's Lita. All right. Let's battle! Let's battle, everybody, and dance. Is there a guide for this? I have a spreadsheet. There are definitely guides for Professor Oaks, but they do not take account shinies, so you have to know like all of the shiny locks. I cannot publicly give out my guide because I could if I wanted to. I am not doing it because I don't want people to spam me with edit access notifications to my personal email. Sawi. Yeah, you can use a normal oak guide. You definitely can. Burner email one day? No, probably not, chat. Okay. All done. With skills like those, I can see why you've been killing in the ZA Royale. Will you help me out? We might be able to make AZ's dream come true. Yeah. Yeah. There's a promotion match announcement for Trainer John, rank W. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. We're facing Rintaro. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank V. All right, well, there you go. So we have now done every single piece of the storyline that leads up to getting to rank W, which means, or sorry, to rank V, which means that we now get to Shiny Hunt. We have done everything. Looks like your next opponent works at a restaurant. Guess you gotta earn ticket points and it'll be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time chilling on a bench. Wait a second. I didn't know that. I didn't know we could do that. That might be helpful for some of our hunts, chat. We should try benches. You can pass some time on the benches located throughout the city. That's absurd that we learned that right now. Now I'm gonna go find a bite. Even the word restaurant hits different when I've danced myself up an appetite. I just remembered another cafe I wanted to check out. I'll catch you later. All right, it is now time to hunt, chat. So let me give you a breakdown of all the Pokemon we need in this section. Would you guys like to take any guesses as to how many Pokemon are in this section? Mind you, last section was 93 shinies. This includes evolutions. How many Pokemon do you think are in this section? It's a decent amount. It's a respectable amount. It's definitely not 93. Wow. All right, I have the number. In this section, chat, we have 30 Pokemon. Only 30. It is a third of the previous section. But to break it down even further, and actually I'm gonna change the stream title because I did just put down 30. Let me tell you how many hunts we're actually doing. 3. Oh, wow. That's weird that it worked out that way. There are 15 shinies we need to get in this section. 15. That's it. And to give you a breakdown as to where those Pokemon are, we can take a look at the map. Do I have to start this? Why don't I have them? It's the next rank, like I said. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, because I have access to Mareep. It's right after the rank you fight the monkey guy and chase Zygarde. Wait a second, so this section is just Mareep? Hold on. I want to make sure this is right. Rank W. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So, Mareep is the only Pokemon we get in this section. So this is pre-rank X. Oops. Well, now I need to change the color of this in my spreadsheet. I'm running out of colors to use. Sure. No, I already used that. I can't do that. Everything is wrong, everybody. Everything is wrong. Sure. Okay, there's a single there's a single shiny hunt we need to do in this section, chat. We need to get Mareep.
I can't believe Jonathan Sediment would sit here and lie about the amount to catch on stream.
You rank W? No, I know, Emily, but this rank is available right now. We're back to zone 1, everybody. Oh, true. Let's change the fit. I want to get something crazy. I want to get something I don't think I've been here before. Okay. No, I have been here before and I didn't like it. Okay, that's kind of tough. That's a little bit tough. It is giving Supreme Jacket. It really is. Now, I need to change my pants, though. I'm all on the left side of the map. Because I think I wore this, yeah. Wait, they're navy. No, I don't want navy. Well, now that just looks silly. Where are the black pants? Okay, well, I'm just gonna wear that for right this second. You said left side of the map? Here? There's no other shopping mall. This is like the left side. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can get. What kind of vibe are we looking for today, chat? We need a nice vibe. Like we're really sick and we just finished a bunch of sections today. Raunchy. I don't want to dive into that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are Japanese traditional pants that you want. I'm listening. Okay, these are tough. These we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with these. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. I like the vibe. Might have to dial it back a little bit. Get a tough hat. This is insane. There's so much going on that one. Oh no, I don't. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to lose my eyelashes, you know. They're extensions, but they're important. Why is there nobody? I've already worn a skirt, Chad, in game and in real life. Nah, no, I like the combat boots. This reminds me of CDG. And not in a good way. It reminds me of the CDG Converses. Okay. What kind of... Ooh, gloves. No, no earrings. No. Wait. I know, I'm going for an all black fit. I'm not trying. I'm not trying. I just know when I see something cool. That reminds me of my wallet. My wallet looks like that. I probably shouldn't have told you that. I'll just unsay that. You zap. You zap. Oh my goodness. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. You've got me locked in now. I don't... Normally I would like this, but I think that this is the best one. What about the back? Plain. Send it. Yup. I want the Beware sweater IRL. I'm surprised they have not made some of the Pokemon outfits, like, real. They probably haven't, I'm just not informed, but... Yeah, that looks way better. And then... So we've got this one. Yeah, no, I'll rock that. I think that's it. We need a hat. Chat, where can I get like a... Oh, you know what? I know where. Don't they have really cool hats here? Yeah, they do a lot of clothing collabs. They very much do. I feel like it's like right here. Beanie. No, I don't want a baseball cap. No. Is that bucket hats? Okay, hold on. The beret might be the play. I don't think I would ever say that in my life, but the beret might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep. Okay. New rank, new me. All right, let's go take on rank W. Nope. Imagine I made that oopsie and it changes the trajectory of my life 5 ever. All right, everybody. Chat, we need to get Shiny Mareep. Okay, we're here. I saw it! A shiny Mareep right here in Wild Zone 1! It was a totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? But was it really a shiny Mareep, or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. A new side mission has been unlocked. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Get ready for the big reaction. Okay, I am gonna pull back the Johnstone curtain, chat. I did script this. We're gonna climb that ladder, and there's gonna be a shiny Mareep. Listen, I want to be transparent. I've already pre-planned this entire stream. This Mareep is gonna be shiny when we climb. So. I'm slaying so hard. What in the world? There it is. The crown jewel of Wild Zone 1. I came here in 2 shakes of Mareep's tail. So where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? Mareep! Shiny. A shiny Mareep! Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that that's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. Oh, wait, did it faint? Oh, okay. Okay, well, we're gonna catch it now. We've done it, everybody! We have successfully finished rank W. It has been done. All right, well, I need to add that to our little mission list. What mission was that? 17. Okay. Any nature guesses on our Mareep that we caught? I also have no idea where it is. Is it predetermined? It might be. Naughty. I think it's naughty. Gentle. Gentle. And now you might be wondering, John, are we gonna level it up? No. Because we already have Ampharos. That was the entire section. Is that the end of the quest? Like we did the whole entire quest? Yes. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Well, let's go to Restaurant Lena. Oh, true. Yeah, we can nickname it. What do we nickname it? Candy. Candy. Now, I have a question for you, chat. I've thought about this for a little bit, and I would like to know your thoughts on it. I would imagine this is an easy yes, but it's important to ask these questions anyways. So, I was thinking For this section and every remaining section, because they are all ones that can be done in a reasonable amount of time. Do you guys want to have nicknames for tier 2s and tier 3s? We'll do it like OG Nuzlocke style. So if you're a tier 2, you can claim the nickname. What I will say about it is that it's once per section, because eventually it's just not going to be fair. So you get one singular claim for the section. It's a first come, first serve for each one, right? Before you start doing your tier 2ing, we can, actually, I can just make another line right here. I can just make a line right here. Hold on one second. Make sure that's all in order. So I think we can do that. Actually, just in the time, for the time being, Emily, where you see like the info section of the spreadsheet, the extra info, if you could just put in who they choose. So I'm gonna straight up tell you who is in each section, chat. Okay? I'm gonna tell you who's in each section. We're gonna start it once we get to pre-rank V. But it's every single Pokemon that's in zone 7, 8, 9, and 10. What we could do is make like a reservation list for the dupes, and that's allowed to anybody who subs. That way everybody wins. So it's not just tier 2s. It's just that's a long, actually, I don't think we can do that. I think it has to be tier 2s, because currently, chat, that means it's crazy to even say this out loud. We have about 5,200 people who are subbed to the channel right now. We can't do that. We can definitely do tier 2s. There's no realm we can make that happen. So, I think tier 2s and tier 3s can claim the main, like, it is for it, but then if more people tier 2 after that, they can claim the dupes. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense to me. So we fill in the 14 slots that are available for this section. And then if anybody does after the fact. Okay. That works. Emily, could you make a new list with just rank V? Like a new spreadsheet with just rank V? And then like an additional tab for duplicates, and then we can get that working. We can do like an impromptu one right now, like if people would like to, but then we'll have like one that's in the Discord. Okay, thank you. And you can leave out all of the other tabs. It's just like just the Pokemon, and then the member or the person who subscribed, and then the nickname slot. Additionally, this is not for individual Pokemon, chat. It's for the whole evolution line, because we are evolving those Pokemon. So it's really like, it's, you know, for example, there's Vanillite. The Vanillite line is in here. It's just for Vanillux, because we're not doing a living dex, right? So if somebody wants to claim Vanillite, they get Vanillite, Vanillish, and Vanillux, but just for the one time that I catch it. If I get a dupe, that goes to somebody else. Does that make sense? Smiles if I'm making sense. Like, for example, another one is Numel. It's if we get a shiny Numel, it's gonna evolve into Camera Up. So that whole line is claimed. But down the road, if somebody else gets a, you know, if we get another shiny Numel and there's somebody in the reservation slot, like after all of those slots have been claimed, we'll just name it whatever that is, right? So, okay. Well, anyways, with all of that rambling done, let's go to Restaurant Lena. But once Emily gets that done, which we'll probably take care of that next stream. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you now. Okay, let's go. Oh, I haven't got my points. I haven't got my freaking points. That's so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Once finish the battle here, we'll be able to do the 1,000 battles. Oh, true. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Okay, let's set to nighttime. My points! My freaking points! Yeah, so honestly, chat, I think I'm just gonna be live tomorrow. I think that's the game plan. Because I really do want to jump into this next section. I want to see how much damage we can deal in the first section. Because I think we're just gonna start with Wild Zone 7. I think that's the game plan. All right, I'm gonna use Altaria. Why not? Excuse me, sir. Sir. This next section is gonna be cake compared to the last. Yeah, there are only a couple Pokemon that are truly going to give us trouble. I think there's about 3 of them out of the entire list, which that's a fantastic ratio. Does she need to evolve Mareep before the next section? No, because we already have. We did it in a previous section because Mareep was shiny locked until right now. Audino, Gibble, and maybe Absol. Yep, that's it. That's the whole list. Those are the hard ones. Everything else should be pretty easy. What rank are we doing the fossils? I believe it's the section after this. But here's the thing, chat, is I want a little bit of mystery to be in this, so I'm not gonna leak the entirety of our process. I will go over all that stuff when the time comes. Is this a shiny only Professor Oak? Yes. Yep. Yeah, just because I like having, that's also kind of partly why I don't give out the spreadsheet, is because I don't want people to like min-max everything I'm doing. How much longer did you say this challenge is gonna take? I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see. Like I said, we have done the hard part. The challenge is infinitely easier than it just was. And you could also say that pretty much once I got every rooftop Pokemon. Every one where I had to run back and forth. That was really when it got much easier. But yeah, like I said, when we do the nickname reservations, you can only do it one singular time. That way other people down the road have the opportunity to do it. Because not to, well, I've already mentioned it before, so this isn't a spoiler, but there's a section with just the fossils. It's 3 shiny hunts. That would be wildly unfair if people were already subbed and they just immediately were like, nah, I take it now. I take it now. It's mine. Especially when there's no phases in that section. So we'll just leave it to new people. Are you gonna go back to Pokopia a bit after this section? We will at some point. Like I said, we'll get back to Pokopia when I would like to get back to Pokopia. It's just this is more important right now. The fossils will be just chatting streams. I mean, to be fair, that's what all of them are. That's kind of Yeah, because I would very much like to finish this video, chat. Very much so. And every single time that you, like, in these sorts of challenges, every time that you finish a section, your drive to continue is way higher. Like, I was at my lowest at the end of rank Z. Like, when I was really struggling to get Pichu and to get Weedle, I'm like, man, I'm so out of it. But then once I got through that section, I'm like, all right, now we're in rank Y. Now we're in like a whole new thing. We get a whole bunch of new stuff. I want to keep playing. And that's how I am right now. Especially knowing what I have ahead of me is pretty light, pretty calm gaming. Also, there is nobody here. I just heard, what was that? Ow. Ow. Oh, nice move. Nice move, big dog. Okay. Yeah, so with the new updated number, there are only 14 shinies we need to get in the next section. That's a good deal, in my opinion. That sounds like a sweet little treat. Leveling will get easier, true. Yeah. But even though we, you know, I think the main issue with the last section was just the sheer volume of Pokemon. There were so many Pokemon that needed to be evolved, and that just won't be an issue anymore. Because I think in total, the amount of shiny hunts I had to do in the last section was 45, 46, something around, it's in the 40s. 93 is with evolutions. I've dropped a nickname sheet in the Discord for tier 2 and tier 3, so please take note you're claiming an entire Evo and not just one Pokemon at a time. All right, chat. If you would like to tier 2 to claim a line, you're more than welcome to do it. It is first come, first serve. It's in the Discord now, but if you are not tier 2'd currently, here's your opportunity to do it. Oh. I will say, not to FOMO you, it's gonna fill up fast because we already do have people who are tier 2'd and tier 3'd. But we do have backups. So any phase that I get will also be nicknamed. Parker, thanks for the 5 months of tier 2. I appreciate, oh. I've never seen teleport used in battle. That's insane. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Parker. Thanks for the 5 months of tier 2. And Chad, this is your open opportunity if you want to join the Discord. It's discord.gg/Johnstone. I would also like to note, if you don't want to join the Discord, that's totally fine. You can just let Emily know. KNB, thanks for the 7 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Are the reserve shinies getting any nickname? It's just gonna go in order of the nickname. Like, it's just gonna go in order of what shiny I find next. Yes. Yeah, it's because it would feel unfair if somebody's like, hey, I want Gibble. The likelihood of me getting 2 Gibble in this section is like 0. You know what I mean? And so it would be kind of unfair and honestly a hassle. It would just be a hassle. Boink. Already claimed Sandile, there you go. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, and we'll just do that for the remaining sections. The reason why I didn't do it the last section is because it would have taken way too long. It took 5 months to get through the section, you know? So, we now can do that. And I think honestly, I'm kind of surprised that we haven't done this before. Like, I just didn't think about it. Honestly, nobody even really asked for it to happen. But we're also gonna do that for future shiny dexes. No Gamba? There's nothing to really Gamba right now. Like, we're not shiny hunting. Bro just threw sideways and forwards at the same time. That's the rank X difference right there. I got Shalfa, Salamence, and Sharpedo today. Epic. Epic. Okay, so I have 750 left. I've really just been autopiloting this, to be totally honest with you. How long before Twitch introduces tier 4 and tier 5 subs? Fun fact, YouTube has that. YouTube has their own, you can make subs for any amount. Up to $500 a month, I believe, is what the maximum is. You can make it as low as $1 a month. It was one of those things where it was kind of like a, hey, if you don't want to charge $5 or $6 for a sub, you can charge less. But then they have like premium. It's really just their way of tapping into the Patreon realm. Oh, also just want to note, the nicknames, because of how few there are, normally, like when we used to do Nuzlocks, the mods would get a slot. Just because there are so few, we just won't do it for this one. Sorry. That being said, we could do it for the shiny decks. Whenever we do the shiny decks, because there's way more Pokemon. You know, there's 72 if we do Gen 6. Okay. Let's fight. Oh, I'm gonna go heal. I get a slot? Yeah. Tier 2s and tier 3s. Okay. Huh? Come to the Pokemon Research Lab when you have a moment. Okay. I mean, we're just gonna do that later. I don't really care to do that right this second. Also, Emily, could you link me the spreadsheet? Please, smile. Thank you. Thank you. This is number 22. Okay, cool. Oh, that's to get the starters. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Does that mean the fossils are not available? In this section, no. Nope. Yeah, Chad, half of them are filled right now. Half of the nicknames are already filled. Nobody likes Audino? Come on, guys, come on. Come on. There's no Audino enjoyers in chat? Somebody surely. All right. This is our big rank up, everybody. Here we go. I forget that it was in the restaurant. Will you win? I hope. I really hope. Monkey. This actually might be a close battle. Oh wait, yeah, I can actually use my Pokemon now. I really should check what the level limits are. I know we definitely can't use T-Tar or Dragonite, but we can actually use Pop now. So that's cool. I got a shiny Audino while watching Nimi. Oh, more to go with our conversation of her, but also Pokopia. Chad, if you want to watch somebody play Pokopia every day, I am wildly confident Nimi is going to play Pokopia every single day until she physically cannot. Evolve Mareep, I already did. Previous section. That's it, we're done. How many fans recognize you? How many of your fans have you met? Can I say something brave, chat? And I'm not trying to have like a weirdness to this conversation. I hate the word fans. I feel like any content creator I've met who calls their viewers fans has a wild ego. And I never want to feel like I'm like better than you guys. I would just say viewers, but to your question, I think since I have moved here, chat, since I moved to San Francisco, I think half of the times I have gone out, I've been recognized, which is unbelievably weird. I'm not even joking. Half of the time that I have every other time that I have gone out to go to a restaurant, to go to a coffee shop, to go to like a convenience store, to go to like a big box store, somebody stops me. Is it nice or too much? No, it's nice. Like it's as long as people are not weird. Also, brother, stop mouth breathing. I could unnecessary. We've done it, everybody. We've done it. Clappies in chat. We have now reached the next rank. We are now rank V. Chat, we were rank Y today. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. All right, well. Oops. All right. John, it's Emma. Listen, I received the tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. She mentioned this about 400 hours ago. She wanted us to find a black Pokemon with legs. Oh my God, I found it. That cry just now, did you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? Yeah. Whatever you do, don't let that Pokemon out of your sight. Dear God, John, please find Zygarde. Okay. In a weird way, this mission has a lot of nostalgia for me. I've mentioned this before. I got to play this before anybody else. I had to play this exact mission at Pokemon Worlds. I know some people are like, oh, John, I went to Pokemon Worlds and I played it too. And that is a very good point. They let me play it before Pokemon Worlds. So that was kind of neat. Oh, that's a large, I heard that, it was large. Okay. Yeah, we are now getting into the Mega Evolution territory. John has played Wind and Waves. That is not true, but even if it was, I definitely couldn't tell you that, but I assure you that I have not played it. I can't wait though, it looks amazing. It just looks like new Pokemon Snap, which is super cool. Perks of being a celebrity, let's loosen the use of that word. Chad, type one if you think in your heart that I'm a celebrity. Holy. All right. It's time for some rooftop gaming, everybody. I appreciate the compliments. I don't see that at all, but so this battle may not seem like a big deal. However, it is. It's a big deal because it actually enables a new Pokemon. Also, I'm kind of matching Absol. I'm pretty close. So we are going to take on the Rogue Mega Absol. The beauty of this is that once we defeat it, we are then able to encounter it. Oh.
He needs a Mega Ring.
Is it shiny locked? It's encounter locked. So to give you a comparison, which I think a lot of people don't know, is that, for example, when you play through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you cannot encounter a wild Orthworm in Paldea if you have not defeated Orthworm. If you haven't defeated the Titan, you cannot encounter it. That being said, it is in Kitakami. And I don't really know how. I'm pretty sure. Actually, yeah, I did it in the video. Yeah, you can get Orthworm in Kitakami because they don't account for that. But in normal gameplay, it's not available in Paldea until you defeat the Titan. And that's the way that it works in this as well. So you cannot encounter Absol until you defeat Absol. What about Bombardier? No, you can catch Bombardier. It's very weird. It's very weird, but I believe that yes, because I'm pretty sure we did get that. It's like right outside of Cascara. No, not Cascarafa. What's the bottom left one with Tulip? What's the name of that city, that town? I don't know. Anyways, I haven't done a rogue battle in about, a couple months. No, like 3 months. I haven't done it since the DLC, 4 months. Chat, the DLC came out 4 months ago as of yesterday. Holy moly, that's insane. Wow, that's a crazy fact. Okay. Okay. Huh? Yeah, this Lucario cannot be shiny. Not that that would matter anyways, because we already have one. But like, you know. We should be getting home compatibility.
Oh, I can't say that word. It's a big one. It's a big one.
Do we get Megastones after this? No. No, but yes. Kinda. Oh, I'm giving my little heart out, chat. I have a question, and I fear that I know what the answer is going to be. Did you guys enjoy the Mega Dimension DLC? Haven't played it. It's fun.
Lol.
I've realized after having this conversation many times that I am the outlier in what I enjoy from the DLC. Because a lot of people, the most common complaint about it is that it is repetitive and grindy. And I was like, wow, you guys don't like it when it's repetitive and grindy. And I realized there's a reason why a lot of people watch my videos and don't do my videos. And, you know, I'm a little embarrassed to admit that, but like, you know, I just figure that a lot of people who if you watch a streamer, you resonate with like some of what they do, but I think we need to stress the keyword of some things. Anyways, I defeated Absol. Absol down. Okay, my first ever Megastone. You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify that rogue Mega Absol. You know what's so funny is this would normally be like a huge moment in being like really strong in game, just because I now will have an Absol. But my team is so busted. My team is like double the level of this Absol. There is a little bit more story that we have to do, I believe, and then we can start hunting. Why are you skipping? I just want to shiny hunt, guys. Subject Fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep Absol at your side. All right, we've got our Absol. However, it isn't shiny, but now, because we've defeated the Rogue Mega, we can actually shiny hunt it. As well as a whole bunch of other Pokemon that we're now gonna get into. I think I heard somebody knock on my door. Hold on one second. No, what ended up happening is I think there was a mother who was walking down the hallway with her kids, and one of the kids ran into the wall. Not my problem. There's a lot going on outside this apartment today, apparently. Is the kid okay? Chat, we're shiny hunting. I'm busy. Sure. Yeah, no, I'm sure he's good. All right. It's now time to game, everybody. It's time. Because I'm pretty sure now we just get served. Oh, no. No, we've got a lot more to do. Right. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, because we're rank V. Did you hear? They were saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and the Plaza got turned into wild zones. Oh, right. True. Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lita and Naveen are both gone? I thought that said who's Lita and who's Naveen. Peepaw's losing it. Hey, Vinny. Huh? I got it. I'll bring John. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, Vinny says that he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution, so you and I gotta head to the Quasargo Inc. office. You know what's insane, chat, is it's been so long since we have talked in the story that I had no idea we even talked to Vinny at some point. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. Okay. Well. Tempo, thanks for the 3 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, let's also check our ranking. What is our limit, chat? Pokemon caught at level 40 will now listen. Wait a second. Chat, all of my Pokemon can listen to me now. Wait a darn minute. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wow, this is actually going to be huge. That's crazy news. Okay, well now we can actually use T-Tar. But will they listen before they die? Well, I don't know what your question is. Oh, I have to have Absol in my party. I forgot about that. This is a mandatory mission. Absol. Okay, I have to give you the Mega Stone, because if I don't do that... Yeah, I don't have to use it, but you have to have it in your party. Oh, yeah, I actually might have to Mega Evolve it. I don't know. All right. You don't need to? Okay, I won't. This is my Mega. That's so sick. It's so cool. Oh my goodness, it's so sick. Okay, so now all of my big Pokemon, literally every Pokemon I have at my disposal will obey. And maybe that will still be an issue later on. I'm not entirely sure, but I would imagine no. No, I don't think so. No, I think we're chilling forever. That was the only time we had to deal with obedience. Or disobedience, I'm sorry. Could you not go around here and catch a shiny one? How did they stop you from releasing it? I think, I haven't tried it recently, but I believe after a certain like friendship level, you can't release a Pokemon. Like, I know in Emerald, if you release a Pokemon with high friendship, it will quite literally come back. Did they remove that feature? Which begs the question, I don't know how you would remove those Pokemon. Is that not just for HMs? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it will give you the notification, like, I remember, I forget what Pokemon it was, maybe like a Lapras or something like that, and it's like, goodbye Lapras, and then it just like disappears and then reappears. It's like, oh, Lapras came back. With no context whatsoever as to why it happened. Oh, was it worried? Oh, true, it says, was it worried about you? That's a great point. It does say that. Okay, so Secrets of Mega Evolution. Let's go here. Restaurant Le Yeah. Yeah. Check those primes, by the way, chat. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. Also, I get to use Goodra now. And Reamy Rat. We're gonna take out Reamy Rat. Wait, oh, I forgot to tell you, chat, and this is like, this sounds gross, but I promise you it's not. When Nimi and I go on our morning walks, we see a rat. It just like scurries across the road every single time that we see it. Oh, see ya. Is it big? No, not really. It's just like a rat. It's not like an army of them. It's just one singular rat that we constantly see. Was it cook anything? No, but every time we see it, we go, oh my god, it's Reenie Rat. Oh my god, there he is. He's so cool. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard Dedenne, but please join me in the battle court beside our building. Okay. Please allow me to introduce myself once again, as I mentioned upon our first meeting. I am Vinny, and I serve as secretary of the CEO Quizartico Inc. Oh, right, we saw him when we were at the thingy. When we were getting coffee by the tower. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Everybody sit down, grab a little drink. It's time for a story. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we've been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be more direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? Yeah, I caught it. Yay! Yay! I did! Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Quizartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware of these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try and take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our team is struggling to respond to them all. And since John came here to take care of that Absol, now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced, that's exactly right. You truly are a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we have to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumios for their aid. That's how the ZA Royale came to be. We provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He's made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And we were trying to get to the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quizartico would loop me in about cases of the Rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But John and I are still just rank V. Stinky. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. Should appear on your end momentarily. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Vinny. The trainer who wins will be specifically promoted to rank F. That's right, everybody. We're gonna skip the ranks. We're gonna climb our way to the top. But until we do that, we need to get some shinies. Wait, it looks like both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny. Yes, while John may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't yet had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of Rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. And as the leader of Team MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Okay. Looks like we need ourselves some Challengers tickets. Yeah. I think I need more than that. So, yeah, we need a Challengers ticket, and then we have to face Vinny. Those are the next pieces of this section, which now will bring us to taking on rank V. We have not seen this letter before. This is big news, everybody. So, I think we have a little bit of time today where I can actually shiny hunt. Not much, but we can do it. As you can see, we now have access to zone 7, 8, 9, and 10. As you can see, there's a lot of Pokemon that we have already got that are shiny. We have Floette, we have Roselia, we have Shuppet, we have Kakuna. So, zone 8, we have absolutely nothing. Quite literally nothing. And then 9, we have almost everything. Which this one actually might not be that bad. The bad one is Carbink. It's Carbink and Sableye that we get here. Sableye shouldn't be that bad because it's on the floor. It's on like the bottom of Zone 9. I am not excited to go here, by the way. This is the least exciting one out of all of them because of the fact that you have to climb up the ladders to get to Carbank. But we'll figure it out when the time comes. And then Zone 10 is Slowpoke. I don't think it's shown on here, but it's Carvana, and then is it Sharpedo, or is there another? There's probably another thing that's here, but Tynamo. It's Tynamo. Okay, well, I think it's appropriate that we just start with Zone 7, just because it's the newest one, where we have a whopping, is that 3 Pokemon? There are 3 Pokemon we need to get here. It's Vanillite, Audino, and Hippopotas. That's it. That's the entirety of this one singular zone. So, mods, if you want to run a prediction right now, you are more than welcome to. And like I said, chat, we do have nickname reservations for Tier 2, and Audino is in this section. So if you want a nickname, you have the ability. But yeah. Also, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to catch everything that's here. We're gonna get Vanillite. That way we can get alphas. We want to get alphas. All right. More phases makes me a happy gamer. But also, I will say, even though Audino is going to take a little while to get, one thing to note, and we can pull this up as a reference. I think I have the ability to do this. So if I spawn here, if I spawn here, and then do I have the? I don't think I do. I have it. No, it's on my desktop on the other computer. I can't use my spawn radius that I was using. I don't have it, but I'm pretty confident that quite literally everything spawns in this range. I remember your first playthrough, you said there was a glitch as Audino didn't spawn. Yeah, what's the requirement? Is it just rare? Is that all it is? Or is it weather-based? Let's look at that real quick. Rarity is 10%. That's it. Only during the daytime. Nope, that's a lie. Nighttime. So it's either Hippopotas during the daytime or it's Shuppet at the nighttime. All right. Use your... Never mind. The points are over. Okay. Well, that's the route we're gonna take, chat. we're just gonna run straight through. You making mad progress? We definitely have. I think I'm actually gonna take this pathway. This seems a lot more worth my time. No, I get targeted anyways. Oh, oh. Great. Well, there you go. I've now caught everything in this zone. Which means we can now spawn alphas. How long have you been at this for? This current hunt that I'm doing, I think 48 seconds. Just about. Maybe already catch the other zones so these respawn. Oh no, it's fine, chat. It's totally fine. We're still getting new stuff. Oh, right. Also, sorry. We gotta do this. It must be done. I went for Absol first. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is run on a run on a rooftop right now. We will get to that. Yeah, I want a nice break from all of that. But yeah, this should be very, very fast. Very fast. What are the new Pokemon for this section? What we are hunting for right now is Vanillite, Audino, and Hippopotas. That's it. That's all we're looking for. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm surprised Hippopotas is not in Wild Zone 8. It seems like the perfect Pokemon to be in Wild Zone 8, to be honest with you. But with how many Pokemon spawn... Ooh, look, there's an alpha. Our first alpha is a Vanillite. But I think within the next like hour, we're just gonna hunt here for an hour, and I'll probably wrap up stream. I would like to think that we will find a shiny. I don't think it's gonna be a new one, but I think we're gonna find a shiny. I think there's an Alpha Hippowdon. Never mind, it's Camerupt. Yeah, Camerupt is in Zone 8. The only Alpha here, to my knowledge, like guaranteed, is Fletchender. Are all the new Pokemon for this challenge found exclusively through Wild Zones? For this section, yes, everything except for Absol. Yep, we are getting taunted by the King of Gort. I think Camerupt requires you to defeat the Rogue Mega first. Oh. Is there a Camerupt here? No, that's 8. But even then. We can test it, we can figure it out. But yeah. That's where we're at. That's where we're at in the challenge. We're just getting this done. And I know I said this last time. Well, actually, I didn't say it last time. This section should be relatively fast. To my knowledge, it is the second longest section in the challenge, and so it's only going to get shorter. So that's something to look forward to. Does the bench method actually work? Yes. Yep. It does. Oh, more ice cream. More big ice cream. You'll do the DLC for Zone 20? Yeah. I'm sure some people will find that, like, who are, like, really into the Professor Oak will be like, oh, that's a cop-out. But I order for me to get to this section, because we just started, in order for me to get to this section, we didn't need to do all of that stuff. Name your top 5 Mario songs. Ooh, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm like proficient enough in that to be able to handle that responsibility. Because here's the thing, I think a majority of them are going to be Mario Kart. Almost like Dolphin Shoals, Tick-Tock Clock. I think this is where I'm a little bit ill-informed. What's the song where you are, when you're in like the observatory in Super Mario Galaxy, where it's just like a really soft melody? What is that song called? You're just like in the observatory hub. Like right when you start the game and you go to space and you meet Rosalina. Whatever that song is. That one. I think that's a beautiful song. I mentioned this before when it comes to ranking even like Pokemon songs. You have to consider, even if the song is kind of like underwhelming sonically, I think understanding its purpose means a lot too. Because like if you look at Route 29, the first route in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, is that song anything to write home about? Not really. But does it fit the theme of, hey, I'm new to this world and I'm about to take my first big journey? It might be the epitome of that. It sounds exactly what you would imagine that would sound like. And I think that's an aspect of the games, just Nintendo games in general, that is underappreciated. I don't think that the music for Nintendo games is underappreciated. I think they're quite often regarded as some of the best soundtracks in gaming history. But I think people don't really look at it that way. You're a great streamer. That's it, you're on the mod squad. You get 5 free bands a month. Edwards, thanks for the 5 gifted. If you got gifted sub, please say thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's nice. Mario Kart World. Chat, type 1 if you are still playing Mario Kart World. Like at least once a month. Once a month you boot it up. Is the online ladder like better? They fix everything? So no, they made some adjustments. People hated it, but that was like really early on, and they're like, okay, well we're gonna like make it a little bit better, but we still want it to be the way that we want it to be. So I got the game for free and I didn't even play it yet. How'd you get the game for free? Do you have any Ocarina of Time songs? I think I have like Gerudo Valley. The bundle? I wouldn't say that was free, but I guess that's if you want to look at it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna say something that's gonna offend some people. I have never played Ocarina of Time. I have quite literally never. Oh, I'm sorry. The only time I've ever played Ocarina of Time is when I played the Super Smash Bros. Brawl demo. And the furthest you can make it, realistically, in the 5 minutes that you have is to the Deku Tree. So that's as much as I have played. Yeah, the only Zelda games I've ever played, and to be fair, aside from one, I have beat every single one that I've started. Phantom Hourglass, Link Between Worlds are the two that I have beat. And then the one that I did not beat, I think is a valid, like, I think it's understandable. It was the Crypt of the Necro Dancer Zelda version. I don't remember the name of that one. But I know it was based on, it was made by the creators. Cadence of Hyrule. Yeah, I played that game. It's not even like a rhythm thing. I just didn't vibe with like how the game was. It just wasn't the game for me. I understand there is a demographic for the game. The game is not bad. It just was clearly not something that I was interested in. I like different rhythm games. I don't want to have to do rhythm and strategy at the same time. It's just not, like, my brain is not wired to want to do that. Yeah, it's almost like a roguelike, yeah. Yeah. A rhythm roguelike game. Oh, I'm so excited for the new Rhythm Heaven. I will play that. I will play that on stream. That sounds like a fun little side quest to go on. If you've never played Rhythm Heaven, I am truly surprised it never released on the Switch. That seemed like a fantastic opportunity. The one thing about the Switch that did surprise me is they did not try super hard with reviving any dead franchises that were in the Nintendo IP list. I think there were some, but like, we want Starfy, baby. I don't think F-Zero 99 counted as a reboot of F-Zero, you know what I mean? Like, they weren't even able to get Metroid in time, you know? What are some other IPs that are like no longer? Nintendogs, Kid Icarus, yeah. Star Fox. I think Star Fox, the issue with that is they tried to bring that back, and they were just like I think it was the environment, it was the timing that was bad. Because the last game was Star Fox Guard, right, on the Wii U. I think we know why, because I have not seen any gameplay on Star Fox Guard, so I can't like say anything, but I would like to think that game just didn't survive because it was on the Wii U, but I also, maybe there was some gimmick that was in that game that people didn't resonate with. Bring back Rumble. I could see them doing it. I think the reason why Rumble has not come back, and I think this is just like a good benchmark for any Pokemon game. That game, the last Rumble game, did not sell well in Japan. If it doesn't sell well in Japan, it's not gonna sell better in the US. I think there's maybe one example of that ever being true in the Pokemon franchise. That's like their test. Another example was the Pokemon Trading Card Game 2 for the Game Boy. That game did not sell, nobody wanted it in Japan, and so they didn't even bother to translate it. That game just straight up never left Japan. Or at least a Japanese language game, because I'm sure that I think at that point in time, because they didn't have many languages or like many translated versions of Pokemon, I think that game was probably introduced in like Taiwan, because there were a lot of situations where like certain events, they would release Japanese games in areas like Taiwan. And then over time they adapted and added more languages. Score Buddy, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Yeah, I think Pinball... How many copies did Pinball sell, chat, on the Game Boy? Sorry, Game Boy Advance. That was the last pinball they did, unless you want to include the pinball machines that they just made, but for this, I wouldn't include that. If I were to guess, that game sold like 2 million? It's probably less than that, like 1.75 mil. They did a DS pinball demo? When? Yeah, I would guess 1.75 mil is how many copies they sold of Ruby and Sapphire Pinball. It was 1.3. Yeah. Yeah. So. And I can pretty confidently say that I would assume that the Game Boy version sold a lot better. If not double that. Never looked into that though. I don't know. Let me try it again. John, have you ever considered taking on what I believe would be the hardest shiny hunt to date? I have not considered it because you haven't told me what it is. So no, I have not. I have not. Game Boy Pinball sold 5? Wow. Huh. That's surprising. That's a lot. I'm gonna do a quick little check here. I want to see how much of if it's a deterrent to hunt here during this time frame. During nighttime. Is it okay, Vanillites all day. Those won't change. What about these? Okay, Audino's still 10%. Okay, no. There's no downside to hunting here at night. It is the same. Same chance of Vanillite as it would be during the daytime, same chance of Audino. I started my Fire Red started shiny hunt a few days ago, going for Bulbasaur, over 500 counters in now. Very nice. That's what we like to hear. Keep up the hustle. I haven't caught a Dratini or a Skarmory. Ever? No Hippopotas? Hippopotas? Oh, wait. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, no, we should be only hunting in daytime. Yeah, you're correct. Okay. And it's 90%. If we're tired of seeing Hippopotas, because I assume we will get many shinies before, statistically speaking, we are going to get 10 shiny Hippopotas before we see an Audino. Sorry, 9 of them. We're gonna get 9 shiny Hippopotas before we get 1 Audino. No, I would very much like that not to happen. But that's how it goes, baby. That's how it games over here. I'm at 1300 SRs. Very nice. Keep it up. It does make me really happy to see so many people playing a game that I grew up with. Audino is a morning only spawn? No, it's just all day. Just day. Actually, no, it's all day. Yeah, it's all day spawn. Thought it was rain only? No. I just think that it's because it's a 10% encounter spawn. So every Hippopotas that you see over here, chat, had a 10% chance to be Audino. And the same applies for Shuppet. If it's nighttime, it's a 10% chance. I remember seeing you in the morning. Oh, yeah, you did. That's still true. Yeah, no, you absolutely did see it in the morning, I'm sure. It's just because it's a 10% spawn. You were just so unlikely to see it most of the time when you play through. Because somebody mentioned it earlier. When I first played through this game, I said that it was broken. Because I genuinely just never found one. No matter how many times I went here. But so far we've seen, I think, like 4. Oh, see, 5. It does also run. So keep that in mind when the time comes. Maybe because it's the only single spawn? No. No, there could be 3 that spawn at once. The chance of that happening is 1 in 10,000, I think. No, it's 1 in 1,000. Oh yeah, that's not like... Is that right? That can't be right. It is. 1 in 1,000 chance of all of them being Audino. Would a bench reset be faster or does the cutscene take too long? The cutscene definitely takes too long. But also, I don't want to stream me doing bench resets. It's just like not fun to watch. I know some people might say, John, you running through over and over isn't fun to watch either. And to those people I say, fair enough. However, let me raise you this. If we just did bench resets for like 30 minutes and then stood up and looked at all the Pokemon, we would find a shiny, right? That's the good news. The issue is that we would find multiple shinies at once, and I think the concept of phasing adds a lot of flavor to a video. You know, if I found 3 shinies at the same time, there's really no excitement in that happening. It's just an expectation. The only shock is when you don't find any shinies. You know what I mean? I think how do I word this? It almost adds like a little bit of drama to this. Like say I keep doing this over and over and I find, you know, like 20 Hippopotas and I don't find Audino. Every single Hippopotas that I find digs that nail deeper, right? But if I just sit here and just bench reset over and over until Audino spawns, I'm gonna get a bunch of Hippopotas with that, and those don't mean anything. There's a reason Gort 31 is funny. That's a fantastic example. We have 31 Gort, chat. That's crazy. That's a lot of Gort. And a lot of them wouldn't have mattered if I'm just, you know, spamming the benches over and over. And I would like to note, that doesn't mean that we won't do that. We will have to for Fennekin, realistically, like unless I want to be running up and down a ladder for 40 hours. We have to do that one. Am I winning? Oh yeah, big time. Big time. All the Gort are stuck in ZA, and they will be. They will not leave. They won't leave this game, chat. Let me make that clear. As proof of that, the shinies in Let's Go, for the Let's Go Professor Oak, have been in the game. That account has been untouched until the Gen 4 shiny decks where I completed the rest of the game. Like I got Charm in that game so I could hunt for... What in the world did I even get? Tangela? Was it Tangela? There was some shiny that I got in one of the shiny dexes. It was either Gen 2 or Gen 4. Porygon. It was Porygon. Yep. That's right. Speaking of, this was the most traumatizing music that I had to deal with. Ooh. Ooh, I live in the city. Oh, wait, I do live in the city. This song is real to me now. I mean, I guess it was before too, but like now I'm like in the city. City. Now it's really real. Poryline of shinies is very trans-coded. I can see that. I can understand that. That makes sense. I am the city. This is my world and you're living in it, baby. Chad, are there any shinies that you still want in this game? Or are you shinied out for this game? You got every grail that you could possibly want. I got everything I wanted, yeah. Yeah. Gibble, Zygarde. Well, if you want just shiny Zygarde in general, we bought a finger puppet of shiny Zygarde if you want that. That's pretty exciting. That's close. It's honestly the real thing. It's might be better in a way. It's tangible. I would love to know how many encounters I'm getting per hour here. It's probably really high. Let's just do a little test here. So there's one, let me go through a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Is it 10? It might be 10. Okay, now let's do some John math, everybody. Okay. Yeah, there are Pokemon behind us. We can, I'm sure that there are at least. I'm not entirely confident in that, but. Okay. So it's not that, it's like 3. Okay, we average, it's a little bit more. I'm gonna round up. It's about 1,900 encounters per hour. That's not bad. It's about, we see about 30 every single minute. Maybe 35 every single minute that we run through here. And so it's about 2 hours to odds. Pretty fast. That also means that if I, you know, if we look at it objectively, just to get Audino, it will take probably about 20 hours of hunting here. So I would lock in with the mentality we will be here for about 20 hours. But you know what? This sure beats the rooftop, I'll tell you that. I'll very confidently take this over the rooftop. Yeah, I mean, if I get Audino now, forget everything I said. Because like I said, there's only 3 Pokemon we need here. Please remove the brambles. You don't like the obstacles? You know what, I'm gonna say it. You're the type of person that eats the cereal. You eat all the marshmallows out of the Lucky Charms and you just forget everything else. That's you, isn't it? You don't enjoy the whole cereal. You need fire cutting moves, I know. I just really want to rock smash it. I also just don't want any other Pokemon to get quaked. What even are Lucky Charms? British. They're British. They've got to be British. It's because the rest of the charms are mid. Did you know you can buy the individual marshmallows? Oh, see, this is why I didn't want to remove them. There was a period of time where they were making Lucky Charms for every type of cereal. I don't know how to word that better than that. But there was a period of time. Is that a medium experience candy I just picked up? We found a shiny? No. We have not. They had like Cocoa Puffs that had marshmallows in them. Actually, I guess to be fair, I've never had it, but isn't that what Count Chocula is? I think Count Chocula is just Cocoa Puffs, but with marshmallows. Or it's like Lucky Charm shaped chocolate cereal. Use your freaking points, chat. This will be the last prediction before I end stream, because I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do tonight. Make those points freaking count. The concept of unhealthy cereal is hard for me to get my head around. Yeah, we are the masters of that. We are. Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, it's not, cereal is not for like many benefits. It's really not. It's really just there. It's like, sure, you get some vitamins. I just feel like egg would get me further. My issue with cereal, especially as a kid, is like I would never be full. That being said, I used to tear up Cookie Crisp. I did. I would ask my mom to bring me to school early just so I could get in line and get some Cookie Crisp. I will say though that I think that is something that probably tasted really good when I was younger and doesn't taste good anymore as an adult. I just came back to cereal hate. Chad, cereal's great. I'm just saying, for the purpose that it's supposed to serve, it does a bad job. It's just dessert. That's how I see it. Like, there are so many banger cereal. Like Fruity Pebbles, chat. That is the cream of the crop right there. Trust me, I ate a whole box of it on stream in one sitting, silently. Do you have something like that though? Like you ate a bunch of it when you were a kid and it's something that you definitely would not eat now? Another one I have, and I don't have any proof behind this one, but I just would imagine. Anything pizza flavored, like pizza Pringles, I definitely, they were banger when I was a kid. But like, I can't fathom that they will hit as hard as they did. Sour Patch Kids, yeah, Sour Patch Kids do just like nuke your mouth. They really do. They're great though. Ian, if you want like a variant of that, if I'm not mistaken, they also make Swedish Fish. So if you like the red ones, it's quite literally just Swedish Fish without the sour. So like, you could do that. you can eat fish. I do like Swedish Fish. There you go. Problem solved, everybody. Also, one small problem that I have here is Audino keeps despawning. The strawberry's not bad for the Sour Patch. Yeah, but those are so rare. They're so hard to find. Chad, did you know they make grape Sour Patch Kids? Did you know they make apricot Sour Patch Kids? Everybody knows about the watermelon Sour Patches, but they make cherry. Yeah. Good luck finding them though. Keep dreaming. Now, one thing, Chad, is we could actually optimize this more. We could optimize this more. Because I could just walk over here. And like walk through here. And I am spawning everything in. I know that realistically I could just soft reset the zone. Like just stand here and reset the zone. I kind of want to earn it a little bit. How's California? Great. I'm having so much fun here. It's a great time hanging with some great people. Yeah, I've been getting into bike riding every morning. I mentioned it before, but I'm very inspired by a lot of things that Matt does in content, but also out of content. One thing that he does, and it's actually the number has changed. I used to say he used to bike 5 miles a day or 4 miles a day. He now bikes outside and inside. I'm pretty sure he does both. So he has like a cycling machine, but he also bikes outside every single day. And I find that unbelievably cool and a good use of your time. And so I have made it my goal to at least 5 days a week bike 5 miles. Which is really like, I realize it's such a small amount of time out of my day for something that's just fun. It's a fun, chill little thing. Because I can bike 5 miles in about like 20 minutes, 25 maybe. So yeah, I'm just waking up and rolling out of bed and just hopping on the bike. He said 5 miles outside, 3 inside. Yeah, that's commendable. That's a tremendous amount of boink. Oh, large. Yeah, but I think going this pathway, chat, we avoid dealing with Audino running away. But also, past like just like going outside for a leisurely bike ride, it also eliminates my need of having a car here. Yeah, no, Matt's built strong. Oh, Alpha Audino. If I find shiny Alpha Audino, chat, you're never gonna hear that. Like, you're never gonna unhear that from me. I will talk about it any moment that I possibly can. That'd be insane, especially because it has a Mega Evolution. I'm gonna go crazy. Crazy. But yeah, having a bike is really sick because I can just kind of go to the store and it's not super inconvenient just because I live in the city. So if I want to go get groceries, I just go and bike and it's like, I don't know, 2 miles down the road or something. Spoilers for shiny Audino? That's fair. That's fair. What I think I mentioned this before. One funny thing is I mentioned to they had the announcement. You remember when they added the Hoenn starters to the online ladder? Like you could get the Mega Stones to get like Mega Sceptile and stuff like that. I was talking to Nimi about that and she's like, yeah, that's super cool. They added those to this game. I was like, yeah, it's been a long time coming. And she's like, what do you mean? And I was like, those aren't new. And she's like, oh, I thought that those came out with with ZA. And she just has she's never played X and Y and she's never played ORAS. And so she has no idea which ones are new and which ones aren't. And so she's just been kind of like assuming that any Mega that's in the game, aside from like what's in Pokemon Go, which like those ones are, but I think that the starters are pretty uncommon to see in rotation or just like in battle. Like she's never seen, I don't think she's ever seen Mega Blaziken. What a treat that is, you know? Yeah, but she knew about Rayquaza because of GoFest. And I don't know, there's some other ones that are like really, really common that you see. Heracross, they do so many Heracross raids. Which I thought Heracross was supposed to be a regional. They really don't treat it like a regional. It is like very commonly seen in a lot of events. The lag caused by Mega Blaziken's fire in X and Y was a core experience. Yeah, I think if you just owned X and Y on an OG 3DS, it was just not destined to run well. Which is most people's experience with X and Y. Because I got a 3DS just to play X and Y. I had to play Pokemon in 3D. Could not live without it. I remember, you know, I'm sure some of you will resonate with this. I had the talk with my mom about my parents getting divorced, and my mom took me to McDonald's and she got me food, and I remember getting like a Big Mac, and I remember the exact booth I sat in at my local McDonald's, and my mom was just talking to me. She's like, how are you feeling? I'm like, I'm okay. It's not great, but I'm okay. And she's like, I know you're going through a rough time, and I want to make sure that things are good for you. And so here's what I think we should do today. Oh, two of them. You saw it, there's 2 of them. She's like, John, I think what we should do today, because we have some time off today, I think we should go to Verizon and we should get you an iPhone. Because mind you, at this point in time, chat, I don't have a smartphone. This is like 2013. No, this is 2012. And I had a phone before, but my dog ate it. That's a whole different story. But I didn't have a phone, and then she's like, "We can get you. I think we could just get you a smartphone, and you just take care of it." And I was like, And I know, chat, you guys are gonna shame me. I shouldn't have done that. I did take advantage of my mom, but I said, I was like, yeah, that's cool, but a 3DS is a lot cooler. I was like, I'd much rather have a 3DS. And before you know it, we're out the door and we're heading to GameStop, and your boy got a 3DS. In a way, though, was it manipulative? Yes, it definitely was. But a brand new iPhone is way, way cheaper than a 3DS, okay? Because not only would I have to get a new phone, it would be on a payment plan, and I would have to had a new phone line. I saved her a lot of money. So, because like at the time, that was when, how much was a 3DS after the price drop? They were like 150 bucks, 200 bucks. They were dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. You said the 3DS is more expensive by accident. No, I meant it. Have you seen the prices now? Go ahead, try and buy a 3DS. You can't. It's not possible anymore. It's now the price of 4 iPhones. 5 iPhones. 6 iPhones. Is this Sweet Sweet Canyon? It is. You have ears that are stronger than mine. Did you guys see the Mario Galaxy trailer? If I'm being honest with you, and this is not like a hate comment, it didn't make me more excited. I'm already excited to see the movie. It didn't add any excitement to me. Because I don't feel like they really showed anything new. Like, we already knew about Yoshi. We already knew about actually, the only one that we didn't know was what's the green lizard guy from Mario 2. He's like the boss of Mario Bros 2. I don't know what his name is. But that was the only character I'm like, oh, I don't remember seeing him. That's cool. Wart. Bro's parents named him Wart. Actually, I can't say that. My parents named me John. That's, you know, that's about the whitest name I can have. Next to Keith. Actually, Keith is number 1. I'm second, though. I'm definitely second. I have no idea how they're gonna fit everything inside of a 90-minute movie. I would like to think that the Mario movies are just going to be, they're almost in a way gonna turn into like MCU. I really do believe that. Like the fact that there has not been a Smash movie is shocking to me, like wildly surprising. And I know some people will be like, what are they gonna do? Fight the whole time? Yep. Absolutely. And I think people would eat that up because that's exactly what superhero movies are. Number 1. Number 2, so many people yearn for the Subspace Emissary. I could easily see them making a Subspace Emissary type of movie where it's like Bowser and Ganondorf again, and they try and take over the world. Easily. Maybe they do some Breath of the Wild aspects and they take control of like, I don't know what they're called, but you know, like the Stack-a-Tacka looking things. Totally possible. Considering that they're making a Zelda movie. To be fair, that is a live action movie. But I could see over time them making more movies like that, just like more animated movies, like a Kirby movie. F-Zero, yeah, like that would be so sick if they made an F-Zero movie. The only issue is the people who would be interested in that are like diehard Nintendo fans. Like you've got to be so down for Nintendo to see an F-Zero movie. Which is why I would like to think they're starting with Mario, because Mario is the most like middle of the road decision you could possibly make. Everybody knows Mario. Everybody likes Mario, right? It's why we have Pokemon movies. Everybody knows about Pokemon. Everybody likes Pokemon. Which I would say that's comparable to the MCU, but that's not true at all. Because wasn't the first MCU movie Iron Man? Like they really took a gamble and it just worked out insanely well. It was Hulk. Was Iron Man the first like giant investment in the MCU? I remember reading something or like watching like a little short documentary on it. Like that was like Iron Man was their big gamble. And they just happened to choose the perfect actor to pull it off. Because I actually watched it behind the scenes of Robert Downey Jr.'s audition. Yeah, they made their money back. They made it back on the first one, and they made it back on the other two. And that just kind of opened the floodgates. If they were to do another series, though, chat, who do you think it would be? Think like Nintendo. Who else would they do a Nintendo movie for? What would be next? And it can't be Zelda because Zelda has a movie that's currently being made. Who if they were to make another animated movie, what would be the next safest option if not Zelda? Metroid? You think Metroid has pull like that? I'm not disagreeing with you, but like, do you think that they would like... Yeah, they might have to do like almost a lateral move. Like I could see Luigi's Mansion. I could definitely see Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I think Kirby has infinitely more pull because Kirby is cute. I don't think that if they made a Metroid movie, it would do well. Like in comparison to what Kirby would offer. Like I think, actually I can't really give a comparison, but if I were to give a comparison with my little knowledge of the MCU, I think that if they made a Metroid movie, it would do like Ant-Man numbers. Like it wouldn't do Spider-Man numbers. It wouldn't do Iron Man numbers. It would do okay, but it wouldn't do like spectacular. And in order to get into that, you know, building that type of universe, they have to, the first few have to be big hitters to then set people up, you know, like here's one that is also really good, but you just might not know enough about. Ooh, Alpha Floette. What about like Shang-Chi? Is Metroid the Shang-Chi of the Nintendo universe? Mind you, I saw that movie. I thought it was pretty good. I've not seen most of the MCU. That's ARMS. You know what? That's fair. I forgot about ARMS. You know what game that I truly thought was going to be way larger than it was? Drag Drive. That game, I don't know anybody who played Drag Drive, and it seemed like it had potential. Which, if you don't know what Drag Drive is, I believe it was a Nintendo exclusive game, and it was like wheelchair basketball, but it was you were like on like a half pipe. The Scream pack-in game. You're saying that like pack-in games have been historically bad. They've been historically amazing. Dare I remind you of Wii Sports? Even Nintendo Land was pretty fun for the most part. You could also say Wii Sports Resort. Tetris. The most sold game ever. Was Super Mario World a pack-in title for the SNES? What was the pack-in title for that? I want to see that Tetris movie so badly. Oh man, it looks so good. And it's not like it's coming out. It's came out, but I remember I've seen videos recently, like little clips of it. Tetris isn't Nintendo, sure, but it was the pack-in title for the Game Boy. That was actually the driving point behind them making Tetris, or like having Tetris as the pack-in title, was because of the fact that while Mario would sell a lot because Mario is popular, it was more so targeted to children, whereas Tetris could be targeted to anybody. Is it a shiny Professor Oak? Yes. It is, and we just got to the new section. Yeah, so to my understanding, they outsourced they convinced Nintendo to pack it in with Tetris because of the widened demographic of the way Tetris was. Shiny or no shiny? No shiny. No shiny. All right, chat. Well, I did not find a shiny today. However, we made more progress today than we quite literally have the entirety of playing this challenge. So it's hard to argue. It's hard to argue we haven't accomplished something today. But yeah, I think that's probably gonna do it for today because I just had to go do stuff, but also I've been live for 6 hours, so. I would like to be live tomorrow, to be honest with you. I know I'm supposed to take the day off, but I really wanna hunt. So, yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. If you missed it, that's crazy because we did so much. But what's gonna happen is tomorrow we're just gonna be hunting in Zone 7. We're gonna be trying to get a lot of stuff, a lot of gamers, and I'm gonna send you guys to Blue. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow at 12 Eastern, and we will keep going. We'll keep going, and we're gonna find, hopefully, something real nice, something real cool and epic. Who knows? Maybe we get hypnotized. All right, chat. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye now. See you later. Goodbye.